right, hey, welcome to the 48th Annual TV Auction. My name's Chris Eamon. I'm the director of the Boys and Girls Club, and with me is Cheryl Tufts, our board president, actually for just a few more days, right?
Yes, that's absolutely right.
And while we have everybody, we just want to thank Cheryl for her time. All of our board members, of course, are volunteers. They do 2-year stints. So 1 year to kind of figure out what's going on, and the next year to kind of help it. No. And then soon we're going to introduce Tom Cook, and he's going to be the incoming chair, so it's kind of appropriate that he'll be coming in after you. But it's been one of those years at the Boys and Girls Club. It's been actually a fabulous year. We have kind of gotten back to normal, to use that word. The kids are back in school, thankfully. So all of our service sites were back open. Obviously, we got the staffing thing like everybody else, but I don't even really want to dwell on that. Our staff that we have done a fabulous job, and the kids that we're working with are having a great time and kind of getting back to the swing of things. The most recent news is we are working with the people in Pennacook, New Hampshire, right next door, and we're going to be taking on some of their kiddos temporarily over at our facilities, and they have a building and a couple of houses in Pennacook that we're going to have to work on during the next year and figure out what we're going to do there. But definitely want to have some kind of a presence in that neighborhood, and it's an organization that has been highly valued for almost as long as actually the club has been in existence. So we're looking forward to that. But without further ado, to kind of get things going for the evening, we're going to introduce Tom Cook and Mike Percy. So come on over.
Hey, guys. There you go.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Grab my cup of coffee and I'm going to
Thank
go.
you, Tom. Welcome to this year's auction. We're excited to get this underway. Mr. Cook, as just stated, is the incoming president, so he's going to lead us off and tell you about our format this year. And we hope to have a successful night, and he's going to kick things off here.
Do my best. First off, let me also introduce Mike Percy, a board member as well, and fellow auctioneer. This is a much different type of setup that we have. It's a little similar to last year, where we had the online auction, which was great. Turned out it was very successful. And this part, that won't change, but we do have a little bit of a different thing where we have a phone bank. So the way it's going to work is that, like last year, all of our auctions, all of our items are going to be bid online. So that's the first and foremost, that you wouldn't be calling in to bid online. The auction is going to be the auction online number, or the number, well, first the number is bidforkids.org is the website. That's where you will actually bid on the auction items. However, we also have a phone bank this year, and right now we're being hosted by the Junior Service League.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. Thanks for coming.
You'll be seeing them.
Us.
You'll be seeing them in time. And they are at 224-1061. And there you can make pledges, but you can also make challenges as well. And if you can see over here, we've had challenges in the past. We'll have people come in and they'll challenge past president and board members for additional donations. We've got firemen typically challenge each other. We've got police. I mean, there's all sorts of different opportunities for challenges, and that's where you would call in. So 224-1061 is where you would call in. And again, if you want to bid on items, it's bidforkids.org. So that's probably the main part of how this is going to run. The other thing that I also just wanted to note, just in case you know, Mike and I obviously aren't wearing masks right now. Everybody else around us is wearing a mask. So we decided that that'd be the best for the safety of everybody here. So we really want to kind of abide by the COVID-19 steps that we can take to protect everybody.
And one of the things, the other changes that we have this year, which we're really excited about, we actually have for the first time live entertainment coming to the auction. And this is all going to be done here. We have a number of groups that are based in the Concord area that will be performing all sorts of we'll say seasonal performances,
yes.
right?
Seasonal, very good
so it'll be great. We're very excited to have them all here, and we hope that you really enjoy it too, because it shows just how far the Boys and Girls Club relationship extends into our communities. So we are very excited about everyone who's going to be here, and we think this is just going to be a special night for the club.
And I have to say, as a former Miss New Hampshire dad, you probably have a special interest in some of this as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. And so do the people who are coming here.
Yeah.
They're excited to be here, and it's a good opportunity for them too.
Got a good rundown of all sorts of different people. So we're really looking forward to you seeing that. And obviously, keep an eye out for those people that you know, too, because it's a big deal for them, and it's a big deal for all of us. And again, it's all here to raise money for the Boys and Girls Club of Greater New Hampshire. So I think that covers it. And we are going to be bringing it over to Tanya.
Hi everyone, Tanya Frost with the Boys and Girls Club. Sorry, gotta use this thing. I'm just gonna do a quick walkthrough for those of you who aren't familiar with this platform. So I'm gonna send you over to, on your computer or your cell phone, your tablet, whatever's best for you, to bid for, the number 4, kids.org. You could also type in bid for, F-O-R, kids.org. And when you get there, you're gonna hit the main screen, which you should be seeing now, and it's got our little logo. If you go to preview product, that'll bring you to where you can get signed up and registered. So if you get to that next screen and you're going to hit get started, if you were with us last year or one of our other events that we've used this platform on, you can go ahead and click into your current login. And if you have not, go ahead and click on the create account, and it'll bring you to where you just have to add your email, a password, click that you're not a robot, and then just follow the directions. It will ask for your credit card information. Keep in mind, after this event is over, we do not keep that information. So it will be erased, but we keep it just for the duration so that we can charge your cards when you win big stuff. So go ahead, and if you have any questions, my information's on there as well. Reach out to me throughout the night. I'm here to help, and we can't thank you guys enough. Grapponi, Sannel, Concord TV, all of our sponsors for helping us with this great event. Thanks for being here.
So we're back, and to get things started on the pledge board, we are extremely excited to announce that Bob and Bev Grapponi have pledged $5,000 right out as a gate, $5,000 in memory of Greg Grapponi. Bob and Bev have been longtime contributors to the club, and this is a very special pledge that they have made. So we're going to kick off the pledge board this year, and in memory of Greg Grapponi, an amazing start of $5,000. Thank you to Mr. and Mrs. Grapponi.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That is quite generous, and we're excited to get that going. So right now we're going to open it up. The pledge board and the Junior Service League here is ready to take your calls, get those challenges out, get those pledges up, and let's have a successful night for the boys and girls.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And also, if you could just take a look around too, we've already started putting up some of our challenges, and this will probably be filled up quite a bit as the night goes along. It's not a surprise. It's kind of how it works. So this is an area that we really, I think, probably the part that's the closest to the community too, because this is where people really know each other.
Right.
You know, and that's the kind of thing that's what makes it great. This auction great. It's just the fact that it's such a community event. So we are looking forward to that, and we will get going. But at the same time, remember, 224-1061 is the phone number for pledges and also for challenges. We'd love to hear from you. I can tell you right now that from the bidding standpoint, if you go to bidforkids.org, you will see how many people have already started bidding. I mean, we started this on Thursday, so you're going to start to see it's really populating quite a bit. So tonight is a great opportunity, and frankly, you know, we get a few hours left just for bidding before it stops.
And remember, overbids are great, and that's extra money that goes to the club. So it's a win-win. Win for you, win for the kids, and bidforkids.org is the website.
Yep, and not bids for kids. It's BID for KIDS.org. I learned that this morning when I was trying to couldn't figure it out.
Bid.
Right. Bid. What's next?
Next up,
we've got. This is late again. Just getting started here. We have the. Oh, look at this. We've got our creative dance workshop in Bow.
our first dance performance.
And what do we do? I think I'll read this.
Okay, you read this.
So this is the Creative Dance Workshop in Bow. And Bridget and her team have been teaching dance locally for 22 years. They offer full spectrum of dance classes, including ballet, get them, ballet, pre-point, point, hip-hop, lyrical, tap, jazz, contemporary, adult dance, adult and senior fitness, and much more. Their classes are geared for all skill levels and all ages. A personal relationship is formed with every student, with lots of individual attention and a friendly atmosphere. Visit them at newhampshiredances.com to check it out. And so we're just kind of getting set up here.
But I'll tell you, from having a father, being a father to a dance daughter, they are very excited, and I can tell you, you will very much enjoy their costumes.
They look like $1 million bucks.
They are ready to go. So,
and are we almost ready to go
we're
here?
all set to go, folks?
I think so. Yeah. Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
And with that, we're going to turn it over to the Creative Dance Workshop.
Hey everybody,
Playing from Tanyov W10.
we got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. All right.
Wow, that was an
How about
amazing
that, huh?
performance.
Future celebrities.
Seriously.
You
Now-
saw them here first, by the way. When they're celebrities, and you're going to see them like 20 years from now, and they're going to be on TV. You're going to say, "I saw them on the show."
So before we bring in our next act, we are going to turn it over and for a service announcement from Annie Custer.
Good evening. Oh, it's great to be joining you virtually to support the Boys and Girls Clubs of Central New Hampshire. The club has a long history of inspiring and empowering children to reach their full potential. This mission was even more important as we face the COVID-19 pandemic and as we continue to guide the Boys and Girls Club through the most challenging days of the pandemic. I am so grateful for the club's commitment and efforts to provide quality after school and extracurricular programming for our Granite State kids. Tonight, we celebrate the great work of the Boys and Girls Club of Central New Hampshire and its importance to future generations. You are making the difference in the lives of so many children. Thank you for all that you do. I hope you and your loved ones have a safe and joyful
All right, we are
holiday
back,
season.
and we are back with another group, and I'm telling you, these kids look great.
Amazing. Just amazing tonight.
So we are getting ready, and this is going to be a hip hop dance, and it's called Tour Bus, and we have got 5 young ladies ready to go. And here they are, Tour Bus.
Tour bus.
But do you think you're gonna have a problem? Tell 'em, little mama.
about that, huh?
Well, we want to really thank the Creative Dance Workshop for coming here and performing at the auction. That was a lot of pressure because they were the first official live act at the auction. So kudos to them, great job. It's time we want to revisit the pledge board. We got it kicked off today with the Graponis, Bev and Bob Graponi donating $5,000 in memory of Greg Graponi. I want to remind everybody that the Junior Service League here is prepared to take your calls for additional pledges and challenges. Phone number is 603-224-1061. But please get those phones ringing. They're ready to go, and keep the bidding going at bidforkids.org. I think we're off to a great start here, Tom.
I think we are. You know what, Mike? One of the things, too, that we talk a lot about is how do we all get involved with the board? Like, why are we on the board? What is it that makes it such a special place to be a part of? And I think for me, when I first started, I really didn't know a lot about the club other than the fact that it was a place where a lot of kids played basketball, that after school, types of sports programs. I didn't realize how much it meant to the community until I started to work within the organization as a board member, and I saw that it's so much more than a club. And it was really blew me away on how much of an impact this place has on the city of Concord. And now 24,
Right.
we have 24 clubs and growing. And it's just, it means so much to this area to allow kids to have the opportunity to not only do after school sports, but also work with their homework. It's a place for where they have peers. There's mentorship. There's so many things. And I always look at this place kind of as a place where kids kind of come to a crossroad, you know?
They do.
And the club is one of these places where they can go this way or they can go that way. And it's just amazing to see the success that this club has with all of the kids that it caters to.
And this club in particular, if you recall, started out as a loan club for the city of Concord. And really, since in the past 5 to 6 years, the extension of the club has gone into so many more communities. So when we're talking about the Boys and Girls Club of Central New Hampshire, that's really what we're talking about here. It's not just Concord anymore. Right. And this club is touching kids throughout the entire Central New Hampshire region. So it's just, everybody should remember that this is an important part of our communities, and the work that's being done here really makes a difference in our kids' lives.
Also, one of the things that's also worth pointing out too, when we talk about bidding, we always say bid high, bid often. We do want that. We do want people to bid high, bid often, but also keep in mind the fact that this is an opportunity for families to also seek some value with some of the items that we have, especially when it comes to Christmas time. It's an expensive time of year for all of us,
right.
You know, and I think that it gives a good opportunity for some of the families out there to say, hey, this might be a good opportunity to perhaps pay a little less than I might have to at a store. I mean, these are some of the things that we also have to keep in mind as a community. You know, we also, if you can afford to bid high, go for it. If you can't, that's okay too.
Right.
You know, we're here to serve the community and to make sure that everybody can have the opportunity to bid on some great stuff. But I think also, we were just looking, we had some facts presented to us prior, and these are some things that we, as board members,
it's amazing.
These are the things that blow us away. You read the first one.
Yeah. So if you had to take a guess, how many kids do you think that the Boys and Girls Club serves? If you were just thinking here, you might think a few hundred. It's actually 2,000 kids the Boys and Girls Club serves in Central New Hampshire. That's an amazing number of kids that are being impacted by this club every single day.
And that's 2,000 kids, and that's also well over probably 1,000 families.
Right.
You know,
absolutely.
I mean, it's not just the kids; it's the families that the kids belong to as well. So it really is a big impact.
But it's not just that. To talk about, Tom, if you would, as much as the club impacts those 2,000 kids, what else do they do except come here? What else do we serve them?
Well, I mean, one of the things that we do is, I mean, you may know this or may not know this, but when kids come here, they also have a meal program. And this is what blew me away. When we started kind of learning more about the club serves, in the course of a year, and this is so far this year, 157,000 meals. That's 157,000 meals. Think about that. And this isn't just extra food. This means a lot. It means a lot to the kids and also the families as well.
Absolutely.
Because it doesn't just, it's not just the kids. I mean, this also gives families an opportunity too. So it's also, it's a really nice thing to do. And that's also The New Hampshire Food Bank plays a big
Right,
role
New
in
Hampshire
that.
Food Bank is a big part of that, and,
Yep.
and a shout out to the New Hampshire Food Bank because they are, a very important part of those, 157,000 meals.
It's insane. Well, and you were just talking too about the amount, how big the community is. how
Yeah,
big it
so
serves.
it's amazing because when we start talking about central New Hampshire, we're at 25 sites in 16 towns. So when we first got involved in the club, it was, we were in maybe at 4 or 5 locations, and the fact that we are in 16 different towns is truly amazing.
I mean, that's just think about the fact that we get to help that many kids, and that's really the mission of the club. Over the years, as the club has expanded in size, we've gotten better at kind of figuring out this formula on how to really bring a community in.
Right.
And we're doing it more and more, and so as those opportunities come, we definitely we try to take advantage of those.
And what's included in those, Tom? I mean, we've got 2,000 kids, but what ages are we talking about?
You've got, and this is another thing that blows me away too. When you think of the club, what do you think of? You think of, probably little kids. You think of, 6-year-olds, 5-year-olds, up to 17-year-olds. 6 weeks old is where we start. And think about that. When you're a young family, or you're a single mom, or you're somebody that is really trying to figure out a way to provide some sort of services for your kid, or some sort of, not a daycare, but just some sort of program where your kid can participate, especially because they're working too.
Right, absolutely.
Parents can't afford, they can't just not work. They have to work too, and the club has become a great alternative and a great way for them to have a safe place for their kids to go during that time. I think one of the things that we all know, that I've learned more, is that especially with teens, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. That's kind of the witching hour.
Right. Absolutely.
And that's the time that things can happen with a teenager, with all of the activity. There's a lot of free time. It creates more options, but also some challenges for kids. And we end up having kids come here, and it ends up really helping.
But one of the things that make that work, Tom, is that we have kids that are from 6 weeks old up to 18 in 25 locations in 16 communities. That can't happen without structure.
Right.
And so when we talk about structure, we talk about quality programming.
Yep.
And it's not just coming in and hanging out. It's arts and crafts. It's assistance with homework. It is sports. It is but all of the programs are put together in an organized fashion, taking into consideration the children's best interests. So before we go much further, we would like to show you a quick video about the 2020 fundraising breakfast that was held.
My name is Michaela, and I'm 13, and I've been coming to the club for 3 years.
My name is Tanya Millette, and I have 2 grandchildren, one Bryson, who's 4.5, and Carter, who's 7.5 and has autism.
My name is Jessica Letizio. My children, Connor, Audrey, and Ben, go to the Boys and Girls Club.
Well, my friend would describe myself as funny and caring and kind.
Bryson is a little spitfire, has lots of personality, lots of energy, a happy-go-lucky kid for the most part, enjoys life, loves to play outside, loves to use his imagination.
Connor is 14, and he is very special. He has trouble making friends. He has a really big heart. He loves to spend time listening to music and drumming. He is diagnosed with autism and bipolar, as well as executive functioning disorder. And then he has some learning disabilities on top of those.
My uncle started taking care of me because my mom, she was struggling, and because my stepdad and her got divorced. And so my uncle took on the responsibility, and I had nothing to do after school. So I was like, I'll just go to the club because I have friends here.
My daughter and her 2 children moved to Connecticut. Within 9 months, she had lost custody of both boys. She is a heroin addict. She overdosed and fell asleep at the wheel. No injuries, just in the middle of a traffic area. So they were placed in foster care in Connecticut. And then in July of 2019, we received full guardianship of the boys.
I grew up in New Hampshire. I moved away in 2012. I came back with the kids to leave an abusive marriage and an abusive home. So the kids and I came back to homelessness. And I did not have a job I was coming to. I didn't have a home.
I do remember the first day of the club, and it was pretty scary because I was scared that anyone wasn't gonna like me or anything. I was really shy, so I didn't really talk to anyone. I just sat there.
I figured I could do it all. I didn't second guess myself. It was okay, you know, go to work, come home. It was just kind of like the norm. I didn't really think about it. But slowly I had to stop and think about it. It was very real. It was, where do I go? Who do I call? And by the grace of God, I met Erica.
So when Bryson first started with us, he did have some attachment stuff, so we knew coming from foster care to Nana to, he was just trying to figure out who was gonna be there for him.
When I was trying to find somewhere that would take my children, it was important to me to find somewhere that would take a child with disabilities, which is not easy to find. And Connor's case manager suggested here because the Boys and Girls Club has taken children with autism before. Jim runs the Boys and Girls Club in the Lakes region. And Jim and I spoke on the telephone. I talked to him about Connor's disabilities, about some of the struggles that he has day to day. And Jim was confident that the Boys and Girls Club would be able to handle some of Connor's disabilities and be able to work through some of his issues with him.
Rachel is the senior program director at the Boys and Girls Club. We got to know each other so well by one day I was really upset, and she could tell, and she pulled me aside, and I talked to her about it, and just ever since I've always gone to her about everything. She's really nice, and she cares about how you feel, and if you're sad or something, you can always go to her and talk about it.
I think my relationship with Bryson is pretty special. We've connected in ways that he knows he can trust me. I just show him that I care, and no matter what it is, I am invested and care about what he does here.
Without the center and Erica's help, I feel that we would not even be where we are today. Her dedication and assistance to families, whether or not in need or not, just knowing that the center is there for any way that they can help a family. And that is huge to me.
The friends that he makes here, the counselors here, they create authentic friendships. And there's authenticity among the children and the relationships that he does not get in the school environment. That helps him gain self-confidence and know that he can be loved for who he is, that people don't have to be forced into having relationships with him, but they can actually enjoy him for who he is. And that's important, and I think that can change anyone's life.
Because of the club, I am probably more open and really happy, and I can be myself, basically. They've helped me get through some things, and they've just been really supportive. I do think I belong here. Yeah.
I believe that God puts people in your life for reasons, and I believe that, the center has helped us and continued to only making us be a stronger family.
I just knew that I had chosen the right place because they saw my children as people that they wanted to invest in, and they wanted to see grow and become independent and see them do great things. And that means more to me, and I will happily give my money to an organization that's going to invest in my children and see them as individuals and not just as a number coming through the door.
Welcome back to the Central New Hampshire Boys and Girls Club auction. This is Tom Cook.
Hello.
And I'm Mike Percy, and we're your hosts for the evening. Welcome back. As we get going here, we would like to remind everybody that you can bid online for all auction items at bid, that's BID, 4 kids.org. And we have the Junior Service League here today to take your pledges and your challenges to put up on our pledge board. And they can be reached at 603-224-1061. So let's get those phones ringing. And speaking of the pledge board, we started out our night with a great contribution from the Graponis of $5,000. And then Mr. Cook and his wife, Christine, started off the board members' pledges with $250. And of course, Susie Percy and I wanted to follow that and match Mr. and Mrs. Cook.
Well, and we appreciate that. And then all of a sudden, now everybody else is kicking.
Yeah, now,
So
everybody's getting in, which is what we want to have happen throughout the course of the night.
Which we knew would happen, which is fine. So we're really excited about that. Do you want to talk about some of the people, or do you want me to? I know
yes,
I can.
First up, we have to announce, because David Siegel has now upped the game to the board members and pledged $500.
Thank you,
can
David
you put
Allen.
that up there?
Yes, I can.
Thank you, David Allen. That's an amazing contribution. So we would also like to talk about some of the other people who put in bids and pledges. We've got Marcus Weeks out there. Of course, our director, Chris Eamond, Dr. Leslie Dick.
Yes.
Who else?
We also have doctors. We got Sue and Sean O'Connor. We've got Frank Anzalone. We've got Nancy Mellett, of course, from the New Hampshire Boys, New Hampshire Food Bank, which is great. And also, Scott Schermerhorn, I have to point out, actually also raised the bar for $1,000. So, Scott, thanks so much.
Amazing, Scott. That was great.
And right now,
generous.
I'd write your name down, Scott, but I got to figure out how to spell your name first.
Right.
So I'll get back to that. So the next time you come up,
we'll put up Scott S. That's for sure. But no, we're excited. There's a lot of special items out there to bid on. We've got great things. We're going to introduce the kayak at some point into the show.
There is a kayak involved.
That's always an adventure.
Yes.
Lots of big items, lots of gift certificates. Get out there at bidforkids.org and raise a lot of money for the Boys and Girls Club, and buy some good Christmas gifts for your families.
And also, one of the other things, too, we have is, we don't have it yet. I'm going to have it out here shortly, but we are going to have, amongst those who are putting in pledges, some opportunities to get some other items based on the first couple of calls that come in.
Incentives.
Yes, incentives.
That's what
exactly
they are.
right. That's what we like to call them, incentives.
Mr. Cook is a salesman,
And
so
I
he
am,
knows incentives.
and I am doing a poor job. But that said, we will be offering those as they come out to me. We will let you know what those incentives are, and that's going to be great too, because again, one more opportunity to raise some money and all for this great cause. So, the next person that I want to introduce to is we have over here Detective Dana Dexter, and we have Officer George Tarwo, and they are with the Concord Police Department. And as most of you may know, the Concord Police Department has a special spot in their hearts for the clubs. And I've always been a part of this great event. And now I want to introduce Dana and George.
Welcome, guys.
Thanks, guys. I'm Dana Dexter. I'm a detective here with Concord PD, as well as the president of the Concord Police Patrolmen's Association. And I brought with me George.
Good evening. How are you guys doing today? I'm Officer Taro. I work with Detective Carter here, but I'm the patrol unit. I'm not as high as him, but I'll get there soon.
So, my friend Tanya gave me a whole list of facts here, but I thought I would start out, before I read off all these facts, just letting people know that we hold this place, the Boys and Girls Club, special to us because it was started by a Concord police officer. Officer Addison, back in the day, saw the need that the students needed to get off the streets and into the club and do something with their time. So he organized what was, at the time, the Benevolent Association Boys Club, and he had worked with the local judges to get it as part of a juvenile delinquency program to assign them to come to the club and be involved. that was kind of the start here in Concord, and then it turned over to this wonderful facility and this ever-growing population that we got going here. So the best part about this for me is I get to introduce George, who started as a club kid and now is working here at Concord PD with me. So George, can you just tell me a little bit about being a club kid and what it meant to you?
Yeah, I started, it starts way in the back, but not, back in the day, but not really back in the day. I'm not that old. But it started probably like when Walker School used to exist. I came here every day after school. Me and my friends, used to, after school, the club bus would come like, hey, you want to walk? You want to take the bus? We'll take the bus. We don't want to walk. So we took the bus. We came here, and we were just greeted with amazing staff, amazing workers who actually cared about us. Before we went home, or if we had a tough day at school, we just came here, talked to other kids, and just being a part of the club throughout my whole years, it was just and it was an amazing experience. I played basketball here. I met my best friend here. This was the first time I actually got on the computer here, and it was just an amazing experience, just growing up through the club and just growing up in general in Concord. And it was a blessing. It was an honor, and I just want to give back someday. And just me being a police officer, hopefully that's the stepping stone I can go from. And I'm just truly blessed. Again, I have Mr. Dexter here, and I just have the great community right next to me, right behind me, every step. And I'm just excited to see where this goes. Thank you again for just having me on here and just pretty much talked about my experience and where I am now. Thank you.
So one of the facts that Tanya told me to read off was that law enforcement data shows that between the hours of 3 and 6 p.m. are the riskiest for unsupervised kids. This is when they are most likely to engage in risky behavior or be involved in the victims of crime, which is what Officer Addison had seen. So going to an after-school program, 68% of the students improved their homework completion and class participation. 60% of students improved their classroom behavior, and 1 in 2 students improved their math and reading grades. So all great things that are happening here at the club.
Of course. So I'm just going to talk about another statistic. So parents rely on our programs. In New Hampshire, 84% of parents say after school helps them keep their jobs. 62% say after school excites their kids about learning. 72% says after school reduces likelihood that kids will engage in risky behavior. I'm just going to talk about a little bit of, I grew up down the road, and my mom was always working multiple jobs, so it was just me. And I would come here after school, and I had my best friends. I'm not going to say they were good, but we all have those friends. You have to either make a decision on whether to follow them or create your own path. And it's hard to create your own path because you don't want to look different. You don't want to be different. So just tell you it's okay to be different. Follow a good path that you think that might not be fun, than going into a risky path that will lead you into roads that you may regret down the road. But again, I'm just truly honored again.
So I want to take a quick second, and some of those wonderful dances that you saw are the Creative Dance Workshop of Bo. Those were some of my students that I had and I used to teach. So even though I wasn't here at the club, I'm always out with the kids, and I'm glad to be able to come here to the club. And then Chris, if you can come on over for a second. We'd like to, the Concord Police Patrolmen's Association would like to present you with a $1,000 check as a sponsorship for tonight. And thank you for all the good work that you guys are doing and continuing on what we started.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. This is the best part, actually, is when someone comes back that used to go and run around in the games room, and now he's a police officer. So I'm proud.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right. I guess we're passing it back on over to the big guys over there, Tom and Mike. Thanks.
Really, I want to thank you
Dude,
so much.
good job.
Yeah, those are great stories. And when we think of the Concord Police Department, we always, lots of people think of the police as protecting our community. That's not just what they do, folks. They're an extension. They're in the community, helping it become a better place, not just a safer place, but overall a better place. And just listening to their stories and listening to George's experience is just an amazing account of just what the Boys and Girls Club can do. So we really appreciate them coming tonight.
I can't thank you guys enough, and I can't thank the police force for all the work that you guys do on a daily basis.
Right.
It's really, we're so thankful to have you as part of our community. Thanks for what you do for the club. And it doesn't hurt that we have a check. That was really, really nice. So thank you for that as well.
Thank you. Thank you. So So we're really excited to have them here. We've got the pledge board still going. We just talked about David and Ellen Siegel. We had also talked that
we got Scott Schimmelhorn.
Up the game to $1,000. So let's get those pledges going. We've got the Junior Service League here taking calls on the pledge board. They're excited and very festive. So we're going to be showing them soon. But we're excited. That was one thing we wanted to talk about too, Tom, is that last year with the pandemic, we didn't have the phone bank at all. No. Everything was done online. So we reached out to what I would call some of our most trusted organizations, community organizations. And one of the first ones to come to mind was the Junior Service League.
As a matter of fact, you guys have become such a fixture of what we do here, and it's always Junior Service League. You always come rolling in. It's like, here we are, let's do this thing. It's just great. It's great to have you guys here.
It's absolutely great. And, I will say we have between the Junior Service League, the Kiwanis, the Concord Police Department, and the Concord Fire Department, those four organizations really have been such an important part of the club's success. And just volunteering their time here, on a Saturday afternoon to come in. Please get those phones ringing with them, and we appreciate them being here.
It's also, one of the other things that's worth mentioning too is that we've always had the fire department at the phone bank, the police department at the phone bank, the friendly rivalry. It's always been this great thing, and now we don't have that as much, obviously, with what we're going through. But at the same time, though, everybody's here. Everybody is here showing up, really doing their part. Where even it might not be in the phone bank, it might be helping speak before everybody about the community and about what the services that the club offers, what the police department offers, and then the other people that you're going to see tonight too. I mean, there's a lot of people involved in this effort. Fun fact: my wife was past president of Junior Service League. A long time ago. Sorry, honey, I can't remember what day.
And I'll also say about the Junior Service League, and we've done this auction for a number of years. And the great thing is, like, even this year, the members that we have here haven't done the phone bank before. So every year, the Junior Service League has new members coming in, and they thrive in our community. It's a great organization, and we're just so happy to have them here.
Because when they're not doing this, they're doing a lot of other things too. And I can remember my experiences from being the husband of somebody in the Junior Service League. There's a lot that goes on. Also, I have to say, my stepmother also was a president of the Junior League. How about that? We have a history.
And no matter where you go, there's members of the Junior Service League or past members, so it's great.
So listen, we got to go to a commercial break. We're going to kind of start collecting things around here and getting ready for the next spot. But we have a video coming up from one of our sponsors.
My name is Amanda Grapponi-Osmer, and I'm the fourth generation of the Grapponi family to help own and operate Grapponi Automotive here in Bow, New Hampshire. We've got Ford, Honda, Hyundai, Toyota, and Mazda. So if you want 2 or 3 cars brought to you at the same location, no problem, we can do that for you. We also have a variety of benefits. When you buy any new or used car from us, you will get 10 years of free New Hampshire state inspections. On the new car side, a 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Unless it's a Hyundai, you get even more. And then we also do a 3-day money-back guarantee if you don't like the car that you've purchased, or if it's a used car, a 30-day exchange. So there are a lot of benefits to doing business, the kind of the hard benefits I call them, but on the softer side, I think you'll really enjoy working with the team because they are honest, upfront, transparent, and they won't hide anything from you. They're actually paid to serve. That's how we design the pay plans around here. So if you have any questions at all, my name is Amanda, and you can reach me at amanda@grapponi.com. Thanks.
Sandal Napa is a proud sponsor of the Boys and Girls Clubs of Central New Hampshire. It's no coincidence that Sandal Napa has been a big supporter of the club since day one. Ed Sandal Sr. helped lead the efforts for the club's first permanent location. Today, some 65 years later, the Boys and Girls Club has helped change the lives of many kids in the Concord area by providing a place for kids who need to have constructive and caring guidance in their lives. Sandal Napa is happy to see the club grow throughout the years and teach the same traits that made Sandal Napa so successful. Honesty, respect, responsibility, teamwork, and leadership. Being a kid these days isn't easy, with social pressures that never existed before. That's why the importance of the Boys and Girls Club of Central New Hampshire is greater than ever. The future of our country lies in the hands of children throughout America. Join Sandal Napa in supporting the cause that will help the children of today make the world a better place tomorrow.
Welcome back to the Central New Hampshire Boys and Girls Club auction. This is Tom Cook.
Mike Percy.
Welcome back. We're here tonight to raise money for the clubs, which we had talked about earlier. We're in 25 different locations in 16 different communities. Absolutely amazing.
Serving 2,000 kids in the community.
It's a big impact to our community.
Yeah.
So get out there. Exciting. We have the Junior Service League here tonight taking calls for our pledge board. We're up to right now. This started off a great night with the Graponis at $5,000. You can call in the Junior Service League. We'll answer your calls at 603-224-1061. One of the things we were just talking about, the communities, Tom, we're really excited that we'd also just opened a new site in New London, if you didn't hear that. So just another location that the Boys and Girls Club is making an
And
impact.
it's already, we're already booked up. I mean, it's already filling out.
Right.
You know, as far as the amount of kids, there's such a need for this type of organization, and Pennacook is yet one more example of how important it is that we reach out to the other organizations, to the other communities. So it's been great. One of the things that we're going to be talking about too is we do have some bid items here that you can see actually live. They're bidding. You can bid on them online, but we actually have some right here too. So I just wanted to walk you over to a couple of here. We have the, of course, who could not have a Michelob Ultra snowboard, right? I mean, this would be that. Like, how great would you look on the slopes?
You look good on it. I've seen you on one.
I am
of those
not
before,
good.
Tom.
I am not good at snowboarding. I've done it once, and it was not a good experience. But
you are a good skateboarder.
More of a ski guy.
Right. Okay.
Skateboarding, 8th grade, really good.
Right.
Not so much now. And we got a nice skateboard right here. Looks like a what do we got here? I wish I could tell you. Oh, here it is. This is This is donated by a friend of the club, and this is donated by New Hampshire Distributors. So we've got those two items, and then if you pan over here, we've got other items that are also. Take a look at that right there. We get a sound bar, and we've got this crystal, the Samsung T-Series TU700D big screen, monster screen TV. And these are just some of the things that you'll find that you can get the other things online as well. So,
Tom, as we're talking about the products here, we have from Concord Youth Hockey a learn to skate program that there's no bids on yet, folks. So get on the Bid for Kids. That's BID, the number 4 kids.org. Get some bids. Concord Youth Hockey. I'm telling you, get your kid involved in hockey, and that is a lifelong sport for them.
Yes,
absolutely.
I think it's fantastic.
So get it out there and bid.
So we're going to kick it over to Megan and Betsy, and we are talking about Megan Ferns and Betsy Siegel.
Hey guys, my name is Megan Ferns. I have been a friend of the club for a few years now. I work with a group that helps educate our community on what we do here. And it's been a really great time to come and volunteer. This is my favorite event of the year.
Great. Hi folks, my name is Betsy Siegel, and I'm on the board of the Boys and Girls Club, the treasurer. It's a wonderful organization with a wonderful mission, and just so honored to be part of it. And this auction is also one of my favorite events, and love that we're here.
Yeah. So you might be wondering why we are standing behind this massive TV. Well, we are raffling off this 75-inch TV tonight at the end of our program. It is the TV and it is the sound bar, which is donated by Constantly Pizza.
And this is a 75-inch TV. I mean, can you imagine having this, watching the Patriots or whatever your favorite sports? And what a great addition or holiday gift for someone. So this is a raffle, so you need to go online for bidforkids.org. The raffle tickets are $20 a piece, and there's only 250. So there's a limited amount, and if you wish to have this, make this yours, you need to go on and get those raffle tickets right now.
Yeah, so a big thank you for Constantly for donating this. 250 tickets. That's it. So your odds are pretty good about winning if you go on and buy one. Maybe you can buy more than one. Buy a couple, your odds would get even better. I personally would really like to have this TV in my home. I think it would be pretty fun. I'm not a big sports watcher. Are you?
Yes, I do like some Patriots and some Red Sox.
Yeah,
so
I like the Red Sox too.
That's great.
So, question for you. We're talking about Constantly Pizza. There's a lot of other downtown places as well. I love Constantly. It's right around the corner from where I work, so I go there a lot, grab something quick. But we have a lot of other restaurants that we're talking about tonight that have donated things. For instance, the Barley House. I love the Barley House. I love their sweet potato fries. Do you have a favorite?
I do. Just last night, I had the Barley House pizza, their deep dish pizza.
It is so good.
It is so good.
It is so good.
Although I do love Constantly, and my favorite is tomato feta spinach.
Ooh. I'm going to have to try that one. Also, Cheers, Hermanos, The Works. I go to The Works a lot. It's right downtown. Really great breakfast. Even they have great lunches. Hermanos, again, right around the corner from where I work. Garlic chicken nachos. The best?
Yes, the best. I tried to create those at home and never came even close. And we also have our restaurant friends outside of Concord. We have CC Tomatoes, Hart's Turkey Farm, George's North Side, so and others that have been supporters and donated gift cards for the auction tonight. So if you go online and bid, you can have many opportunities to be well fed.
Yeah, so a reminder about our raffle. Again, we are pulling at the end of tonight's program. There's only 250 tickets. And it's 75 inches, and a soundbar, and $20. Imagine winning this for $20. So go on to bidforkids.org. You can call us, 224-1061. The Junior Service League will answer your questions. Yes, shout out to my girls over there. And yeah, that's it. So come on, bid, raffle, do it all.
Yeah, if this is so large, it could almost be a raft as well. I mean, I've never seen anything this big. So it's as for a TV, I think that might make some type of world record of some kind.
Great gift.
A great gift.
Imagine having this next to your tree, because I don't think you could have it under the tree, next to the tree.
Right. It might be a little difficult to wrap, but still, it would be very cool. You could have some fun with it. So remember, bidforkids.org. And again, so our restaurant, the restaurants, during these time, they've had to work hard to keep and have done a wonderful job of continuing to be open and feed us and all that. And kind of a shout out to the group and the hardworking people there.
Yeah. Definitely, I know the service industry has worked really, really hard the last year and a half. I really like that you said shout out to those restaurants. I know they're keeping me going. I'm somebody who does not cook a lot at home, so yes, definitely thank you to the restaurants in Concord and the surrounding areas.
Yeah, appreciate that. So again, and this is one of my favorite events, and Boys and Girls Club has such a rich history of helping kids, and we are
sending it
back to Tom and Mike. So thank you, everyone, for listening.
Thank you guys so much. I mean, this is kind of a new thing for all of us, right? Here we are out here, getting getting out of our comfort zone, talking about things. But really, seriously, thank you very much. Betsy is treasurer of the Boys and Girls Club, and has been so now for, is this your, are you in your 4 years? Yeah, it's 4 years as treasurer. And Megan is everywhere.
I'm everywhere.
Megan is everywhere. If there's an event, chances are Megan's going to come walking in behind you going, "What's up? What am I doing?" So again, thank you very much to both of you guys. Really appreciate it.
Volunteers. Thank you, folks.
Thanks.
Thanks all. Remember, bid.
Bid often.
Bid often, especially on that 75-inch TV.
Yeah, I mean, there's.
Do you have a TV that big in your house?
I do not.
Me
I do
either.
not. As a matter of fact, I wanted one that big, and it was the.
You know what? I'm going to challenge our wives to start a bidding war for the 75-inch TV.
Do a
Want
challenge.
to?
Yes, I do.
Christine and Susie.
Yes.
Right now, start the bidding war online
There's
for
a
75.
perfectly good TV here that would
Absolutely.
fit beautifully in my basement.
No, definitely. Remember the new TV stand we're buying? Right there, 75 inches, right there. Okay.
You need to build a separate room for that thing.
I know. So back to a serious note, Tom. We've talked a lot about how the times have changed in the last year for the Boys and Girls Club, and how the pandemic really has had an impact on the communities in the club.
Huge.
But one of the things that a lot of people didn't know is that the clubs became an emergency children program to serve school-age children everywhere, really, and for essential workers in the spring.
Yeah.
So any of our essential workers who needed to have their kids go someplace, it was here.
We were the ones.
Amazing. Yeah, we were absolutely the ones that stepped up to put those programs in place.
Yeah, we were the ones. We did not have just think back to those days, right, where all of a sudden everybody was home, but the essential workers, we needed them to be doing their jobs. We needed them in the hospitals. We needed them at the fire station. We needed them all of the areas where essential workers were involved, and to be able to, the club really jumped into action early.
Yeah, those programs are an integral part of all of our, and we have to thank our essential workers too, because we're still in this pandemic mode. They've done an amazing job for us, through the entire time. But still, today all the clubs are open, right?
Yep, the clubs are open now, and it's also made a big difference for the communities to have the club open in order to allow their kids to have a place to go, because as we all know, there was a long period of time where we didn't have this, and the club, again, really jumped into action early, started working with the essential workers, and really made a difference. So we thank the essential workers, and we thank all the people at the club, too. I mean, all of the work that needed to be done.
And today, without the club, a lot of families would not be able to have the breadwinners go to work. If their kids don't have a place to go, they can't go to work. So this club is definitely serving that void.
Have we covered some of these other things too? Yeah. So I mean, it really is. It's a team effort, and all of the people here, by the way, all the people that are behind the scenes, we've got club people here too, working after hours, obviously, to make this work too. So we really appreciate it.
Absolutely. So let's go back to the pledge board. We have the Junior Service League here taking calls. We have some updated pledges that have come in. Telephone for the pledge boards is 603-224-1061, and we're going to show you some items, but all items are up for bid at bid, that's BID, the number 4kids.org. Tom, what have we got for updates on the pledge board here?
So far, we've got obviously we've got a past and pledge. We haven't even had a chance to write these down yet, but we have a dozen or so donations that are coming in from our board members. We also have staff members too that have also donated, which is really pretty amazing. We've got Bob Carter, Sonia Wilkes, John Clay, Chris Emond have all made donations, which is, again, that's just greatly appreciated. So we are going to continue more talking about the pledges. I've got another gentleman, one of our lawyer friends, Steve Weiner, is coming in to talk about what he wants to do. And
yeah, but before we go, of course, our longtime friend Simo.
Yes,
he has started a challenge for the alumni. Started out with a pledge of $100, and their insurance agents and companies have also similarly challenged them for $100. So we have a lot of those types of businesses out there. Let's get it going, get the pledge board going, and get those phones ringing.
And one thing I want to mention too, Simo has been a staple to this to the TV auction from the beginning of time.
Absolutely, right.
He's always been here. He was an original club kid. Simo, I know you couldn't make it. If you're out there, if you happen to be watching at some point tonight, we miss you and hope all is going well with you. But again, thanks so much for the challenges. And we're going to go to a short video, and we'll be back.
If I drew a picture of myself before I came to the Boys and Girls Club, it would look like a girl that has a really sad face and has the colors only black and white, nothing around her, no friends or anything.
My name is Jamie Skinner. My daughter Dakota LaFay goes to the Boys and Girls Club.
My name is Michelle Diamond. I have 3 boys that attend the Concord Boys and Girls Club. Their names are Michael, Marcus, and Malik.
My name is Dale Burby, and my son Lucas attends the Boys and Girls Club.
Michael is very kind-hearted. He comes from a very old soul. Marcus is very athletic. He loves sports, particularly basketball. Malik is very kind. Here he is looked up to. He's a great member of the club.
Dakota is a very kind, sensitive, articulate, creative, heartwarming young lady. But in a nutshell, Dakota is a wonderful human being.
Lucas is a very energetic child, loves to be the center of attention. For the most part, he's a very happy child. He does have disabilities, speech, language, intellectual. So sometimes communicating with people is hard for him. So he'll just scream rather than being able to find the appropriate words to use. You don't know how other people are going to react to him, you know, because he is different. You worry.
Dakota, in 11 years, has grown up, unfortunately, pretty quickly. She has had some challenging moments in her life in regards to some of a family member.
Well, the things that were going on in my life, and it affected my behavior by being mad at people very easily. Not controlling myself, I would just get upset for no reason. Even if I was just really happy, I would just start crying for some reason. No one really understood why. I didn't even know why.
Being able to articulate how she's feeling without becoming angry at times was an issue we were dealing with for a while. Sending her off to school, sending her off anywhere, knowing that she had these demons in her mind and not being able to always help her feel better about them is difficult.
We learned about the club through Simon's Elementary because the program that did after-school care closed down. So the Boys and Girls Club came in, and my middle son, Craig, attended before Lucas attended.
We've tried other places for care and after school, and this just seemed to be the better choice.
About 2 years ago, her stepfather and I bought a home in Pennacook. We both work full-time, so we had to come up with a program that would accommodate the transportation, but also it's really important to her father and I that she's in a program that's going to stimulate her, that's going to engage her, and she's going to have fun. So we looked into the Boys and Girls Club. They had good reviews. The transportation was there, so we gave it a try.
Lucas and the club are working out really well. Molly is awesome. She has been great. And the other staff members, they have time to get to know him and his ins and outs and his little quirks.
Some of the challenges with Lucas is his speech. It's really hard to understand what he's saying sometimes. And he can be very stubborn. He earns things that he wants. So if he's listening really well, if he does a little tiny thing, you have to make a huge deal out of it. And it makes him so happy.
My son Michael sometimes needs extra help with his homework, and at the Boys and Girls Club, he gets that help and he gets that individual one-on-one that he needs every day. They all enjoy that time of going outside after school. They like to be able to get all that energy out. I'll get a call at 4 o'clock from one of my boys asking if they can stay longer. That's a sign telling me that they really are loved here and they really are enjoying what they're doing. And it's just everything the Boys and Girls Club is enriching their ability to be a better person and to really grow.
I am in the art club at Boys and Girls Club, and the art club is where you can kind of express yourself if you like drawing, and if you're upset, you can use different color paint. So if you're upset, you can use blue. And it's really fun because I actually met a lot of people, and yeah, I get to see Mary a lot. That's good.
She really enjoyed art club. We started talking about the project she was doing, but it was more than that. It was Mary. It was Mary's ability to take her under her wing and really mentor her. She taught her that expressing her emotions through art would be helpful. Draw me a picture, use the colors based on how you're feeling. And through doing this with Mary, she developed a relationship where she trusted Mary.
Lucas loves being a part of the Boys and Girls Club for just the social aspect of it. You know, being with different people, going different places, interacting with, you know, everybody, you know, learning how am I supposed to act, you know, just being able to see the whole environment.
You know, if we don't have these kids interacting, I feel like that sort of just perpetuates the stigmas. He's teaching them not everybody's body or mind works the same. He's teaching them tolerance.
I'm really blown away by all the things that the Boys and Girls Club is able to offer, not only my children, but myself. There are times where the Boys and Girls Club has extra food that they've purchased, and they give it away to club members' families. And, you know, fortunately enough, we have had the opportunity to receive food from here, and it's just wonderful. It's a wonderful thing.
As a parent of a special needs child, you worry a lot. And when he's at the Boys and Girls Club and when he's with Molly and her staff, I don't worry. And as a parent, that's just everything.
Lucas is joy. Like, he is the most joyful, happy kid ever. I hope I'm making a difference in his life. He's making one in mine. I just love him.
I would say to Mary, thank you. Thank you for being a very good person. And thank you for loving Coda.
The picture I would draw of me after the Boys and Girls Club, it would look like smile, bright blue eyes, very happy, friends around her, and everything will be very colorful.
Welcome back to the Central New Hampshire Boys and Girls Club auction. This is Tom Cook.
Mike Percy. How
Nice.
are you, Mike?
I'm well.
Hey, we are an hour and 10 minutes deep into this new venture.
And it's been an exciting night so far. For anyone who is just coming onto the program, different format this year with all bidding online, but we actually have returned the phone bank this year to take pledges for the pledge board. Anybody who wants to donate can call 603-224-1061. We're excited about that. Again, all bidding is done online. That's at bid4kids.org. So get out there. It's BID, the number 4kids.org. So things are going well tonight so far, Tom.
I think so too, Mike. I mean, we've had some good pledges. We've got some good opportunities here. We also just wanted to make a note, if you weren't with us just a little while ago, the police made a $1,000 donation on air, which was really cool, and we really appreciate them for doing that.
Good job.
So,
Good job.
hey, more of those. That would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Great thing for the
And
club.
while we're talking about the pledge board, we just got a call in from Tim Russell of the club staff. He's made a challenge of $15, so if we want to get that up on there, Tom,
Where's my thing?
There's your trusty pen.
Yes.
But we're looking for the Boys and Girls Club stuff. This is a new challenge going on. You can see we've got other items going up on the pledge board as we speak. SIMO has put up a challenge to all alumni and insurance agents out there. So we're going to just brought in the Kiwanis. Earlier we had the Junior Service League. And next up we have another one of our trusted community partners in Kiwanis. So we'd like to show them that they have just come in. Get their phones ringing at 603-224-1061. And they're ready here to take all calls.
Yeah. You know what? And also, you might have noticed, and I don't know if you can see it on camera, but below me sits a really, really cool kayak. And Mike is going to sit in the kayak just to kind of give you a little bit of an idea of what this is all about.
You know, do you have a kayak?
I do not.
Okay.
Oh, no, you know what? I haven't. I've been on like lake kayaks, but not a sea kayak.
Okay, so I have two.
Yeah.
I have two kayaks. And what I'm going to tell you is that this is amazingly stable.
Yeah.
And it's wide, right? So, I mean, you can fit all sorts of things in here. And it's got cup holders.
Like this.
Yes.
Right?
Nothing. Look. I mean, look at this, right? Nothing. I'm not tipping over, right? And so, you know, you've got all sorts of things here. You got a compartment here.
What's that for? What's that for, Mike?
Well, see, I'm going to tell you. This is actually to store your keys.
Okay.
Right? In case, right? Or whatever other items you want to put. If you're out there fishing, great place to store your license in a plastic bag.
Could you put a fish in there?
You might not want to. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I guess you could.
Of course.
But I'm a catch and release guy, to be quite honest with you.
I understand.
Yes.
Let me tell you some fun facts about this kayak.
Okay.
This is a 2021 Jackson Stax kayak, Mike. It's a 10-foot-8-inch kayak. It weighs, it's a width of 33 inches, capacity of 350 to 375 pounds.
That's great.
That's pretty big for a kayak.
You know what we could do? This is a perfect kayak. We take our dog out in the kayak sometimes.
Yes.
This one, if you have a dog who likes to go in a kayak, this is the one. Plenty of room for the dog to sit right there.
You could probably, maybe a smaller dog right here.
Right there, absolutely.
It weighs, I'm not sure, you know more about kayaks than I do. This weighs 64 pounds. I would think that's pretty light.
That's good. For this size of a kayak, that's really light.
So I'm going to give you a little bit of a write-up here on this thing. It's a top-end performance design and an economical package. We've got you. The Stax was designed by Tony Lee, the same leading designer who brought you all of Jackson's classic performance kayaks. This kayak doesn't stop at the end of your stroke. It glides on. The Stax doesn't skimp on comfort, offering an incredible kayaking experience versus others in its class. The Stax also has the convenience of easy storage, as Mike pointed out, with a folding seat back that allows it to be stowed away or stacked.
Yeah.
Which must make a big difference.
I will tell you before you guys, and I don't want to interrupt,
No, please.
but this seat in particular is extremely comfortable. Some kayaks, even on the higher quality, they don't have a seat that's anywhere near that comfortable.
And I also have to think, this storage must be awesome in something like this, right?
Yeah, you could, a lot of people kayak down like the Saco River for an overnight, so you can actually you have enough room to store stuff in the back and go on a trip like that.
So this boat is made for families who need a fleet for their own adventure.
Yes, absolutely.
It comes ready to be customized with gear tracks and unique fishing kit capable of turning this ride into a fishing machine. Most importantly, the Stax gives you the real kayaking experience at an economical price point. Jackson Kayak prides itself in bringing new kayakers to our community, and the Stax does just that.
You just talked me into bidding on this.
Come on, man.
Really? I sat in that. I was not ready until I sat in it and checked it out. And now I've already got my Saco trip planned. Just in talking to you.
Well, you know what I appreciate it. And the way you modeled it was just beautiful.
Reminder, you can bid on this kayak right now at bid4kids.org. That's BID 4, the number 4, kids.org.
So we've talked about the pledge board. We've talked about some of the other things. Now we are going to bring it over to Megan again and Steve Weiner.
Thank you, Tom. I am Steve Weiner. I am a longtime member of the board here at the Boys and Girls Club of Central New Hampshire. I'm a lawyer at the Orr in Reno law firm, and I should mention that Bob Reno, who was one of the founders of our law firm many, many decades ago, was a huge supporter of the club when it was a lot smaller than it is now. So I'm real happy to have been connected with the club on the board, and happy to be here tonight to help raise some money for the kids. And I'm here with Megan. Megan?
Thank you very much. I'm back. All right, so we have a lot of other options for you guys tonight to bid on. The first one I'm going to talk about is this bike. Hello, look how beautiful this is. If you know me, I love a bicycle. Leather seats, leather handlebars, beautiful color. I could really see myself riding around downtown Concord in this. What do you think?
I think so. And what is the value of this bike?
This is item number 88, so if you're interested in item number 88, the value is $600, and currently the bid is at $210. So I think it's a pretty good deal. I also would be really excited to see this next to the Christmas tree. Put a little bit of twinkle lights on it, look really nice. So again, item number 88, the value is $600, and I think anyone would look really good riding around town on this thing.
No question, and this would be a great bike for cruising around in a rural spot or right down Main Street in your town. A couple other things we're trying to get some more bids on. We have the Naswa Getaway, which is the fall foliage getaway up at the lakefront cottage in Laconia, and we understand that this cottage, this fall foliage getaway, has been used by Rob Gronkowski. So for those of you who are Pats fans, or for those men or women out there who want to go to the same place that Gronk has been at,
That's me.
Yeah.
You say Gronk, I'm there.
Yeah. Now this fall foliage getaway has an $1,800 value. It's item number 62, and at this point, the bidding is only at $990. So there's a lot of room here, and you should get on the line, go online, and bid for the Naswa getaway, item number 62.
I'm just going to say, this is a great gift, like a little getaway for you and your significant other, or just your girlfriend's 2-bedroom cottage, lake-facing. $990 right now is the bid, so I go after it. Great gift. Great gift for a getaway weekend.
Yeah. And another item that is online, it's item number 314, is a Beaver Meadow golf membership. For you golfers out there, encourage you to get out there and bid for this. It's a value of $1,350. The bid at this point is only at $745. So item number 314, it's a great value, and why don't you come out and bid for it online. A couple other things here we got to work on.
Yeah, so the Beaver Meadow Golf Course, again, it's at $745. The value is just over $1,300. That's a great gift getting ready to head into the spring. So I'm going to ask you, can you, pull that up. We have this beautiful hand-sewn quilt right here. Yeah, open that up. Or hand stitched. Yep. Beautiful colors. Very well done. Donated to us. I'm going to grab my little sticky note right here. Whoop. All right. It is item number 267. So if you're interested, and right now the bidding's at $175, but the value is $500. Is there another side to that? Can we show them the other side to it?
Sure.
Let's see what it looks like on the other side. Okay, so the other side is yellow, but the detail here is just beautiful, gorgeous. So if yellow and blue, you can't go wrong with those colors. Very cheerful indeed. Yes, you look great modeling that, by the way. Look at that. Oh, a nice skirt. There you go. So again, item number 267. The value is $500. And right now the bidding is at $175. So again, another wonderful holiday gift for someone you love. We have one more item we're going to talk about really quick. This is donated to us by a friend of the club, and it is this baking set. So here, can I hand this to you real quick?
Yeah.
You can be my Vanna White right now.
Okay, definitely.
All right, what do we have in here? What do you see?
I'm looking at a very nice spatula. We've got some would these be for muffins or cupcakes
Muffins.
or something like
I
that?
prefer cupcakes.
Okay, and then some sort of, well, we got some cranberry orange muffin mix, so obviously this must be a muffin pan. Also a baking pan. What else is here? We looked at that, and
Another muffin mix.
Another muffin mix.
Lemon poppy seed,
Yes,
one of my
lemon poppy
favorites.
seeds in a nice basket.
We also have some baking sheets. So you can't go wrong with some more baking sheets. If you're someone like me, sometimes they get a little toasty.
Yeah, well, you want to make sure you don't overcook your muffins. Make sure not to do that. But this is a lovely kitchen set. It is, looks like it's item number, what do you think that says, 329? Item number 329. I'm not quite sure what the value is, but it's a lovely, lovely array of kitchen merchandise. And you go out there and bid on this one.
Well, for someone that loves sweets, I think the value is pretty high. So,
I would think so, yes.
and that's all we have for you right now. So head on to bidforkids.org. Remember, our phone number is 224-1061. And back over to Tom and Mike.
Welcome back. I think, Tom, I'm just saying that Megan came in for one slot tonight. I think she's here for the night now.
Get used to it.
She's entertaining. I'm so happy to have her here today.
Unfortunately, she's very bashful, so it's going to take us a little while to prod her to come out. But she's really spreading her wings. It's really nice to see.
They talked about the website to bid for items. That's bid for the number 4kids.org. We have the Kiwanis here taking pledges for our pledge board at 603-224-1061. I think it's a good idea, Tom, that we really talk about what some of these funds go to that we're raising for. So the first up, the club has after-school programs in the following towns. This is what we talked about, the 25 locations.
Right.
Concord, Concord Junior, Concord Senior, Broken Ground, CMS, Suncook Before Care, Suncook Junior, Suncook Senior, Warner, Hopkinton, Lakes Before Care, Lakes Junior, Lakes Senior, Sutton, Ware, Andover, Holderness, Epsom, Belmont Morning Care, Belmont ASP, Pleasant Street ASP, Woodland Heights, Stoddard, New London, and Hill. Tom, that is an amazing number of locations.
It's just mind-boggling. I mean, when we started, there were I think about 4 clubs, and to think that the place has expanded to that level, and the amount of energy and effort that's gone into it, by the way, is just absolutely incredible.
Great.
It blows me away.
Well, I think what we should do, we've gotten a lot of pledges going
These are coming in.
here. Kiwana's here to take care.
Yeah.
But you want to update the pledge board a little bit?
Yeah, I do. I want to mention the fact that there are more here, too. So we've got, starting off with the club staff, we've got Tim Russell, we've got Sonia Wilkes at 50, Tanya Frost. Then we also have Bob Carter. We'll fill these names in as we go along, but Bob Carter kicked in $50. John Clay, $100. Thank you, John. And Chris Eamon put in $250. We really appreciate that, you guys. I mean, this is really nice, especially coming from actually employees of the club. I also want to mention that Bobby Siegel put a call in and donated $500. Bobby, that's huge. We appreciate it. My question is, are you challenging Betsy, or does that include Betsy? I was just curious if it was a Bobby and Betsy thing, or was just a Bobby thing.
I think I heard challenge.
I think I heard challenge too. I mean, Betsy, I don't want to put the pressure on you, but but the fact is, I think if it's $500 from both of you, I think that's really, really generous. So thank you very much. What else do we have here?
We should talk about this item that's up for bid here. This is a Knob Creek bar, which has a value of $150, and right now the bid is only at $70. Tom,
look at this thing.
This has a built-in cooler here for whatever beverages you wish to put in it. It's mobile, right? And I think it's actually going to serve as our station for the rest of the night.
And I think this actually has a spot in my house as well. So start bidding, because I am sure that this could be actually, I might be competing against me.
I think that $70 is Christine Cook. She said that she had it a spot for her all picked out.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'm sure. Just a couple of more pledges or bids that have come in too. We also have more board members that have come in and bid. Actually, past member Tom and Margaret Brown bid $250. Thanks very much, you guys. Appreciate it. Kathy White is for $50. Maureen Kimball $250. And then also Steve Hyman, good friend of mine, $250. Appreciate it, Steve. Thanks very much. Big biking friend of mine.
That's great. We hear those phones are ringing right now for the pledges at 603-224-1061. We want to thank Kiwanis again for being here to take those calls, so we're excited. Lots of good things happening, folks. Get on in line and again, bid on all of those items at bid, the number 4, kids.org.
And now, and I think we're ready. But you guys are going to love this. This is something. So we're going to go over to the Rundlett Memorial School Choir, and I can't say this is, you're going to love this. So they are going to be singing All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mac Huff. Take it away.
Welcome.
One thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking here upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Ooh, baby, I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I just wanna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I will make a list and send it to the North Pole for Saint Nick. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic reindeer click. I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? All I want for Christmas is you. Ooh, and everyone is singing. I see those cymbals ringing. Santa, won't you please bring me what I really need? Won't you please bring me to me? I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see my baby standing right outside my door. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas.
That was amazing, amazing. Rundlett Middle School, thank you. We're going to hear from them again in just a moment, but we're back here to update our pledge board. We have the Kiwanis here taking calls at 603-224-1061. Tom, I just want to update. We got an updated from Michael Hayes, an alumni of the club, another $100 that came up.
Nice.
So that's good stuff.
Thanks,
And
Michael.
I think we have another challenge coming up, do we not?
I think we do, and here to give that challenge is Steve Weiner.
Thank you, Tom. Happy to be back. And yes, I think I mentioned in my last stint on the camera that I'm a lawyer, and so I have decided that we ought to do a challenge for all the lawyers out there, or the lawyers' families. We can include that too. Challenge you to give a pledge to the club and help the kids, help us raise money. So I'm going to put the lawyers' or attorneys' pledge sign up here now. We'll put it underneath the firemen. And can you get that on the camera? You got that? Okay. I'll start it off here with a pledge myself. All right, we'll start with a $250 pledge, and I am throwing down the gauntlet for all the lawyers out there who are watching. Give a pledge. It doesn't matter how much or how little. Pledge some money for the kids. We really appreciate it.
Steve,
Thank you, Steve. That's very generous. Thank you.
And I think
Thanks
that would
for your
account for
service here, too.
that would account for about 25% of the population of Concord.
Right, absolutely.
So lawyers, please
there, so let's get
step in line.
Steve
and
started that
make-
off, so let's keep that going.
I got to think that should be a huge part of our category. So that's
Right,
great.
absolutely, absolutely.
So what else we got here?
Well, we should talk about, again, we chatted a little bit before about what these funds are going to. A few other things we talked about after school programs, but we also have early learning centers. We have locations in the Belmont Early Learning Center. We have the Eastman and Mary Stewart Guile Center. In Laconia, we have the Laconia Early Learning Center, Rivers Edge Early Learning Center, and in Suncook, we have the Suncook Early Learning Center. So, Tom, I believe we have another performance coming.
Yes, we do. The Rundlett Memorials Chorus, the RMS Chorus is going to sing their second song, which is called Believe, from the Polar Express by Mark Hayes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rundlett Middle School, what an absolute joy to have them perform both of their songs tonight. Great job, folks. We appreciate you being here, appreciate your support of the Boys and Girls Club. We really thank you for being here, and that puts everyone here in the Christmas spirit and in the giving mood.
By the way, one other thing too, I want to thank your parents because I know there's a lot of work that goes into what you guys are doing, and as a parent, I know that stuff. So thank you for all the parents, for all of these kids, for all the effort that you guys put into tonight's performance. It was really, really, really special. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you guys.
I have to say, Tom, out of this year, this is really exciting this year because this is the first time that we've had live performances.
I know.
And it has been absolutely great to see the act so far. We have a lot more to go. I mean, this is like a variety show.
It kind of is.
It is, and it's a first time, and I think this is something that we need to do every year now.
I think so too.
Absolutely.
And also, just a little shout out to those parents. If you want to pledge tonight, you can do that as well.
Absolutely.
You know, we're always here.
That pledge, the Kiwanis is here to take those calls.
Yes.
At 603-224-1061.
There they are.
There they are. They're doing a great job up here taking calls.
Thank you very much, you guys.
And again, bidding is at the Bid for Kids. That's BID, the number 4, kids.org.
Why don't we at this time bring out Susie and Christine?
They are. We'll bring in.
We have our wives joining us tonight.
We're excited to bring them on, and they keep Tom and I on track, but they're also big supporters. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Big supporters. They keep us on track, but they're big supporters of the club. And actually, coincidentally, did you realize that we have the same anniversary?
No way.
Yes.
August 3rd. Yes.
August 3rd. Good. And wait, how many years have we been married?
But I'm 91.
Well, so are we. How many years is that?
30 years?
30 years.
Damn.
Right? 30 years. 30 years.
2021.
So we got married on the same day.
Where did you get married?
Huh? We got married in New Hampshire.
Where in New Hampshire?
Franconia.
Okay, good.
Not really. We got married in Vermont.
Okay.
We had our reception in Franconia.
We got married in Wyndham.
Wyndham.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes.
But amazing. Two handsome guys like us.
I mean, how did that happen? What are the chances?
And now we get to bring in our beautiful wives.
Enough
of that. Okay.
Come on out,
Come
everybody.
over here.
Wow.
It's wow.
Wow is all
I
we
can
can
say is
say.
wow.
Wow is all we can say.
Hold on to this.
Hi. Excellent. All right. Well, thanks, guys. Nice job. We appreciate all you're doing, and we're here for the dad jokes, so that's exciting.
We've got plenty of those.
Yeah.
But the talent has been so great tonight. That's been a really fun addition to the auction. Yeah.
It is so much. It's so much fun to see the kids in the community, especially coming and performing, and saying thanks to the people who work here and the volunteers, and just to have an opportunity to showcase their talents as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. And as Tom was saying, behind each of those kids are parents and family that support them. So thanks to all of them.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So we have a lot of support and donations for this event, and we want to just point out a few of them specifically that are right on Main Street. If you've not been to Concord Main Street lately, you are missing out on a treat. There is just so much to do and see, and it's just so beautiful now with the wide sidewalks and
oh my gosh,
all of that.
As they said for years, it was worth it.
Yes,
I kept saying it will be worth it, and it's worth it.
It is worth it.
This morning we were driving down Main Street, and they actually have Christmas music
blaring.
We put the windows down, sang along.
Yeah.
Very fun. Very festive.
It's really festive down there right now. It's just beautiful. So we wanted to share a few of the shops and stores and restaurants that have donated here for the auction. And I'll start off with two that are really new to Concord. One is Spruce Home and Company. They're right on Main Street. It's actually a good friend of mine who opened it about 3.5 months ago. Lots of great home things, gifts for yourself, gifts for others. I have quite a few things from them in my home.
As do I.
But definitely today I thought, we have a Secret Santa. I need to grab something for there. So that's a great stop there.
You know what else is nice about that place? Is especially if you have loved ones who have lived in the Concord area or in New Hampshire in general. So my children no longer live in New Hampshire, but I was able to get them New Hampshire gifts to send them. Really, I actually bought quite a few to send throughout the year.
Lots of 603.
Oh,
lots
603,
of,
the Concord insignia. They have They do have this super cute little thing, and I have gotten 3 of them. It's a jar. I don't know if you saw them. They're like a, it's like a cocktail in a jar. And so it had,
they're
did you see
really,
those?
yeah, those
oh my
are
gosh,
really good.
they're
I've given those as
amazing.
gifts too.
So good. So good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're doing a great job with what they have there. So take a look at that. And then another brand new is the Soapery off of Main Street. It's right on Warren Street, and I just popped in there today because I knew we were going to be talking about them, and they've got all this homemade soap that they actually make right on premises, and I got a couple of those to give as gifts. So yeah, it's a really cute little stop. We also have Puppy Love, not new to Concord, definitely a staple. Megan Ferns, I believe, is one of their best customers. Megan loves her hot dogs from Puppy Love. They are they're outside in the summer, and then they have a spot. Where's their spot exactly? And
It's right near the
kind of
there's
near
a can-
Pleasant Street
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, there's like a little. It's a little just the right size, I think, to go on in.
Yes.
Get a hot dog. I saw some people the other day again where I was going by, and they have some nice distancing, but there were people in there getting their hot dogs, getting their drinks. It's near. There's like a soy candle place, and then I think the alley that goes down to the Speakeasy.
Yes. Okay, around there. And I know they even have vegan hot dogs there.
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know that.
didn't know that.
Okay.
And then Things Are Cooking, another Concord staple, has been there for so long. They have everything you could ever want for a kitchen. And you know, when you want to get a nice gift for someone who really is into cooking, that is a great spot to go, because they carry really special items, unique items. They're super helpful, and they're right across from like the State House, I would say, to give them their location. Great people there, so definitely check them out. Endicott Furniture, another Concord staple for sure. Yes. We've got some furniture from them for sure over the years. They, again, great service, great support for their customers, and wonderful selection of quality furniture there. Pitchfork Records, another staple. My son might be watching, but he already knows that he asked for a turntable and some records, and we had so much fun going in there and getting some records from them. Again, super helpful, and what a collection of albums they have in there. So that's a great spot. And Salon K, I know so many people who enjoy Salon K. Lots of great and talented artists there doing hair. They do other services there as well. And they're right on Pleasant Street. Yes.
Yeah.
Great location, great people.
Yeah, awesome. So we also have The Works. Oh, delicious. I'm looking at my husband because we really enjoy their salad bowls and he likes the protein bowl. Delicious. It's also fun when it's nice to sit outside on the picnic tables and enjoy The Works. The bagels obviously are delicious as well. Wow Chicken. And we have a gift card that was donated by the Krause family. So thanks to the Krause family for donating that. I know that my cousins absolutely love their chicken tenders. I guess they may rival other places that might be famous for their chicken tenders. So thanks to the Krause family and to Wow Chicken. Gibson's Bookstore.
Classic.
I'm a teacher. I've been a teacher for 31 years. So many things. I can call them in a heartbeat. Here's an example. The other day, I found out that one of my favorite children's Christmas books has a third book. I didn't even know that they had this third book. I gave them a call. They placed the order for me, and it will be in next week. And I love that I'm supporting a local business. There are other ways that I could do it, but I really choose to go through Gibson's for all of the service and the selection. And when your kids were little, we would go in and look at all the fun things.
Exactly.
So thanks to Gibson's Bookstore.
Yes.
Really appreciate you.
All of these businesses that we're talking about have all donated gift certificates for this event. Very generous in their offerings.
Absolutely.
I want to make sure we get Elizabeth's Kitchen too. I want to be sure we talked about them. They are located right in the State House and offer a wide variety of breakfast and lunch items. They also do some catering.
Oh, wonderful.
And it's kind of a secret spot, Elizabeth's Kitchen, right in the State House. So do check them out as well.
And what a nice idea for the catering, because it's always fun to try someplace new if you haven't tried there. If you are one of their return customers, I'm sure you have lots of things they could say about how delicious their food is. So thanks to them. Yeah. Dos Amigos burritos, my goodness. I mean, seriously,
Yeah.
Dos Amigos. Monday night.
We're regulars.
Yeah. I mean, Monday night, the burritos. Tuesday night, the tacos. Wednesday night, why not? So, on and on and on. So thanks to Dos Amigos. We really appreciate you. Live Juice. Ooh, Live Juice. Have you been to Live Juice?
So good.
Delicious. They make, there's the salads. It's like the salad bar. They make it for you. They put everything in the bowl. They mix it all up, stir it all up, chop it for you so it comes chopped and ready to go. Delicious.
Smoothies, juices.
So good. Healthy options and delicious.
Yes.
Joe King's. Thank you to Joe King's. I believe the shoes I have on right now are from Joe King's. All of my teacher shoes come from Joe King's. All of my dance goes. So super thankful for them, and they have great deals.
Many years of you going to Joe King's.
Right, it is. It's a staple. Truly, it's the place to go. So thank you to those of you at Joe King's. Viking House. My husband, Viking House is a place that I like to frequent often.
How often?
Often enough throughout the years. I think my Vera Bradley collection has mostly come from them. I don't know if you've been in recently, but their collection of Scandinavian Christmas ornaments, just beautiful.
Too.
Yeah. And often my children like it. You can go in and sample cookies, so that's fun too. Very fun.
Beautiful store.
Beautiful. Caring Gifts. Speaking of beautiful stores, what a lovely store Caring Gifts is. They can put together a gift basket for anyone, any occasion, any price point. Beautiful things.
And just put it all together. I've tried to put together gift baskets. It does not look like Caring Gifts.
Let's let the professionals do it, and the professionals are at Caring Gifts. So thanks to Caring Gifts for that. And then many more. Our apologies if we've missed anyone, but truly, what an incredible opportunity is to have that beautiful Main Street that we have right here in Concord, and the businesses that support the club time and time again. So thanks. We very much appreciate it.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Yeah. Okay, so moving on, we have, oh my gosh, well this is, our next act is something that is very near and dear to my heart. We have a young woman from the Miss New Hampshire Scholarship Organization. Do you want me to go there to do it? Here? Where am I going to introduce her? You want to swap out, and I'm going to take her over to, I'll see you in a minute. We'll swap right out. Okay, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're going to go.
Wonderful job. Wonderful.
Very nice job.
Thank you.
Great job by our wives, sir.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really.
As a matter of fact, next year they'll be them.
Yeah, absolutely. So they'll be replacing us.
Yes,
absolutely.
of course.
We're back here to talk about the auction. Again, items can be bid on at Bid4Kids. That's BID, the number 4kids.org. We have some updates on our pledge board. We have Kiwanis here taking calls at 603-224-1061. We have Tom Flanders, who's an alumni of the club. He has put in a pledge for $100.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
We'll get that on the board.
And by the way, we're also going to update this too, because I've got other names that I've listed that have not been put on the board yet. And I will be doing that with Steve Hyman, Maureen Kimball, Kathy White, the Browns, Tom and Margaret Brown. We will be getting your names up there. We're just trying to play keep up.
You know who stepped up, Tom? Right here, the club staff. Look at this. We updated this. Started with Tim Russell, who really kicks things off. But now we have Sonia Wilkes, Tanya Frost, John Clay, Chris Eamon, Bob Carter. Great job.
Yep.
Really great job.
Also got this one in too. Jim O'Hara, thanks very much. $25 pledge for the staff. Thanks very much. And we'll have to add that to the mix. Do we already have him up there? We don't have him yet.
Remember,
No.
Steve Weiner started things off there with the attorneys too.
Yep.
We definitely need them calling the Kiwanis.
Love to hear a couple of more attorneys.
Counselors.
Counselors, yes. And we know there are many of them in the Concord area, and we'd love to hear from you. So it would be great for you to call in and make a pledge for this great organization. We really appreciate it. So now we're going to be sending it back over to Susie and Mary. Sorry, Mary.
Hi, thanks for coming back. So again, like I said, this is a performance and an organization that's very near and dear to my heart. We have a representative from the Miss New Hampshire Scholarship Organization. I do want to give a quick shout out and a quick plug. Our current Miss New Hampshire is at Miss America right now. I believe yes. So Ashley Marsh is our current Miss New Hampshire. Ashley is from Laconia, I believe, and is an amazing tap dancer. She's just stunning. So I know that she had her personal interview today, so we wish her well. And tomorrow night, the preliminaries start for the Miss America competition, which will be aired on Peacock on Thursday night. So check in, take a look at our Miss New Hampshire, and good luck to Ashley. Right now, we have a very special guest. This is Mary Keleher. Hi, Mary. Hi. Mary is Miss Capital Area, and Miss Capital Area is one of 17 local preliminary programs in the Miss New Hampshire. I think there's more than 17 locals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's more than
24, I think.
24 locals. Nice, thank you. The winners of the annual Miss Capital Area competition qualifies these young women to represent their area and their title at Miss New Hampshire, which is in April. Yeah. Right? So Mary, welcome. I'm so happy to have you here.
So good to be here.
Yeah, wonderful. And so go ahead and tell us your title.
Well, I am Miss Capital Area, as you said, and did you want to know my social impact initiative?
Yeah, could you explain what the social impact initiative is and tell us what yours is and why you decided to choose that?
So during our year of service, we're allowed to pick what used to be called a platform, and it's something that we devote time to raise awareness, money, etc. And mine is called Understanding ADHD, and I chose that because I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD until I was 18 years old, and I believe that's due to a lack of understanding of the disorder because I was often overlooked because I was a good student, and a good student can't have ADHD, so I think that's a problem.
Absolutely. Well, I'm again teacher, so I completely understand. Yeah, actually, most often children and adults with ADHD are incredibly intelligent.
Yeah.
So clearly, Mary's a great representative for that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to toot my horn too much.
Go ahead,
but
toot. Yeah.
Okay.
So, Mary, you have been in the Miss New Hampshire organization for a while. How much scholarship money have you earned so far?
I've won over $10,000.
Can we say that again? Mary, how much money have you won, scholarship money, through the Miss New Hampshire organization?
Over $10,000.
I have goose over $10,000. Again, another fun fact is that the Miss America organization is the #1 scholarship organization in the world for young women. So, Mary, congratulations. That is an incredible accomplishment. All right, so moving forward, could you tell us what you're going to be performing?
Yes, so I'm going to be doing the variation from the Nutcracker, the Sugar Plum Fairy variation, so it'll probably sound really familiar. It happens at the end of the ballet, typically, and it will just give you a little taste of the whole ballet.
Oh, that's wonderful, and what a perfect time of year. Yeah. So thanks for kicking off our Christmas season. That's great.
You.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, it's really soft.
Yeah, we can stop. We'll start again. Sorry.
Do you mind starting it again? Sorry. There's notes at the beginning that I need to hear.
Great. Wow, another great performance here tonight. That was Mary from the Miss New Hampshire Scholarship Program. The Nutcracker, again, another season favorite. Have you ever been to the Nutcracker in Boston?
As a matter of fact, I have. Yeah,
it's an
been
amazing
great. It really is.
show, and just to practice that on point is quite an accomplishment.
Don't know how she does it.
I know,
it's pretty
I don't
amazing. I
either.
mean, the fact that the amount of practice and the amount of effort just to be like that good.
Yeah, genuinely enjoying all of the live performances tonight. We have the Kiwanis here taking calls for all of your pledges at 603-224-1061. Bid for items on the auction at Bid for Kids. That's BID4kids.org. And speaking of the pledge board, we have an update, Tom?
We do, but one thing I wanted to make, just kind of wanted to bring everybody up to speed on. For those who are just checking in, this is a bit of a different format from we had in previous years, where before last year was the first year that we did all bidding is online. So just to be clear, bidforkids.org is where you can bid on all of the items that we have, the items that you see here, but then also if you go online, you'll see a bunch of other items that are also available for bid. So bidsforkids.org. We have a phone bank here as well. The phone bank is actually for pledges. So if you want to call in and make a pledge, or if you want to make a challenge, you can do that as well when you call in. And as far as bidforkids.org goes, yes, you're bidding for product, but you also can make a pledge as well. So 2 options for making a pledge, but bidding for items, it would be for bidforkids.org. 224-1061 is the phone number to call in to either make a pledge or challenge.
Yeah, I like this hybrid format. It's it's the first time we've done it this way with the live performances. We do have with the return of the phone bank. Last year clearly was a different situation.
Yes, very much so.
But we're glad to have them back. We rely on some of our key community partners, and Kiwanis is certainly one of them. So we appreciate them being
Thank you guys. Really appreciate you guys for all the work that you put in.
Thank you.
Really making you guys have been a part of this organization for how long you been doing this?
Over 30 years.
30 years.
Absolutely amazing.
That's as long as we've been married. Not you and me, but
1991?
Great, 91. Yeah.
Yes.
So we've got a couple. We want to do a quick update.
Yeah, let's do an update on the pledge board here.
We got a few more. Look at this. Jim O'Hara made a staff pledge for $25. Thanks very much, Jim.
Nice.
And also, and I think I might have already said that one, but if I didn't, thanks again. Paul Dickey, another staff pledge, $200.
Oh, let's get those down right now.
And that's a big commitment.
How much?
$200 from Paul Dickey. Thank you so much. And then we've got, obviously, we're starting to fill the board in. We've got more work to do when we're not necessarily, when we're off camera, as they say.
Right.
But we're going to fill this in and kind of get back up to speed.
So right now we have another exciting performance, live entertainment, and we're going to bring on Susie Percy to introduce our next act.
All right.
Welcome. Hey there.
You know what? You didn't mention a very fun fact about the Nutcracker, Michael. I think we need to mention the fun fact about the Nutcracker.
What would that be?
I
don't know. This is a fun fact.
It's a fun fact.
Live TV.
Live
Never
TV
know what's
is
going to happen
so
on
fun.
live TV.
Yeah. So I just want to say that the Nutcracker, again, is a wonderful holiday tradition. So wonderful, in fact. Michael, how many Nutcrackers have you been in?
Several.
Several, but
Yes.
okay. So wonderful. I mean, the athleticism of the dancers, phenomenal, beautiful.
Thank you.
The choreo-
Thank you for that. Right.
Yes. So our daughter went to the New Hampshire School of Ballet, and they, have some wonderful male dancers who fill the principal male roles. But then they do need some others, and so they have the fathers come and dance with their daughters, which is actually a very special, wonderful time.
It was a wonderful time.
So,
is there any video?
there's so much video,
that's
and there's some really great pictures. But I think, honestly, again, the opportunity that you had to spend with our daughter was
absolutely great
was the best part.
opportunity.
And then our daughter just got married, and you did a little father-daughter dance and had
See? All that training paid
incorporated-
off, didn't it?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it's great. So anyway, I just had to, live TV had to say it.
Thank you.
So thank you, Michael, for
So
all
why
of
don't
that.
you introduce our next dance
He's
act?
like, I'm done. Okay, so we're going to continue celebrating members of the Miss New Hampshire Scholarship Organization. So Miss New Hampshire's Outstanding Teen is the little sister organization to the Miss New Hampshire organization. There's a Miss America's Outstanding Teen that goes along with Miss America, and we have with us today Lara Finnegan. Lara, welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So Lara, what is your title?
I am Miss Capital Area's Outstanding Teen.
Congratulations, that's exciting. So Lara, let me ask you this. I know we just heard from Mary that the Miss contestants earn scholarship money, and Mary, as she said, is at $10,000 for her couple of years of service. Do the teens earn money as well?
They do. I have earned around $600 in this organization so far, and I've been competing for about 3 years, so I will only end up making more as I continue to grow in this program.
Excellent. And you mentioned the word grow. The Miss New Hampshire Outstanding Teen and the Miss New Hampshire organization is a growth program. Absolutely. You look at the young women, where they begin and where they grow. It's just amazing. So thank you for coming. It's really very exciting. What is your, what's it called now?
Social Impact Initiative.
Yeah, they changed the name. What is your Social Impact Initiative, and why did you choose that?
Yeah, so my Social Impact Initiative is called Get Moving, Encouraging Kids to Exercise, and it's just like what the title says. It's about encouraging kids to stay active and stay healthy. And the reason I chose my Social Impact Initiative was because I have been an athlete for several years. I have been a baton twirler for 7 years. I have been playing soccer since I was about 5 years old, and I ski, and I have played basketball as well, and a few other things that I've been able to participate in. So I just want to be able to encourage other kids to stay active and stay healthy just like I have been able to.
That's amazing. So you truly live your Social Impact Initiative.
Yes.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, Lara. What are you going to be performing for us today?
I'll be performing a dance twirl to Sing by Pentatonics.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Great. So right now we're going to, as Lara gets ready, we're going to turn it over for a sponsor video.
My name is Amanda Grapponi-Osmer, and I'm the fourth generation of the Grapponi family to help own and operate Grapponi Automotive here in Bow, New Hampshire. We've got Ford, Honda, Hyundai, Toyota, and Mazda. So if you want 2 or 3 cars brought to you at the same location, no problem, we can do that for you. We also have a variety of benefits. When you buy any new or used car from us, you will get 10 years of free New Hampshire state inspections. On the new car side, a 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Unless it's a Hyundai, you get even more. And then we also do a 3-day money-back guarantee if you don't like the car that you've purchased, or if it's a used car, a 30-day exchange. So there are a lot of benefits to doing business, the kind of the hard benefits I call them, but on the softer side, I think you'll really enjoy working with the team because they are honest, upfront, transparent, and they won't hide anything from you. They're actually paid to serve. That's how we design the pay plans around here. So if you have any questions at all, my name is Amanda, and you can reach me at amanda@grapponi.com. Thanks.
Sandal Napa is a proud sponsor of the Boys and Girls Clubs of Central New Hampshire. It's no coincidence that Sandal Napa has been a big supporter of the club since day one. Ed Sandal Sr. helped lead the efforts for the club's first permanent location. Today, some 65 years later, the Boys and Girls Club has helped change the lives of many kids in the Concord area by providing a place for kids who need to have constructive and caring guidance in their lives. Sandal Napa is happy to see the club grow throughout the years and teach the same traits that made Sandal Napa so successful. Honesty, respect, responsibility, teamwork, and leadership. Being a kid these days isn't easy, with social pressures that never existed before. That's why the importance of the Boys and Girls Club of Central New Hampshire is greater than ever. The future of our country lies in the hands of children throughout America. Join Sandal Napa in supporting the cause that will help the children of today make the world a better place tomorrow.
your mama, ayy. Sing it for your papa, ayy. Sing it for the whole world with the boy or girl. Sing, 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 sing it out as hard as you can. Make them hear you from LA to Japan. Don't let them bring you down. You know what I'm talking about. A little bit louder now. You know what I'm talking about. Say it a little bit louder now.
Okay, are we back?
That was
we
great.
are back. Did you hear that? Wasn't that fantastic? We could hear it.
Yeah, beautiful. But
I saw her practicing, and she was phenomenal.
Absolutely.
So I'm sure it was a real
That's
deal.
You know what? So I'll just say I've attended a number of events with baton twirlers, and I don't know. It always scares me that, like, if I did that, I'd hurt myself.
I'd have
I'd be
one eye.
dropping that on
Yes.
my head constantly.
Oh, what do we have here?
Absolutely amazing.
And what is this?
Oh, what do we have? Oh, we have our friend Meg and Christine. Wow. This is great.
And these are from a friend of the club. And look at that.
These are up for bid.
These are Kelly Toy Originals. And what do we got here? We got, we've got a Hug-a-Pal. I mean, come on. And look at this. Look at this face. I mean, does it get any better
Everybody
than
needs
that?
these. Everybody.
And unicorns.
Oh. Look at that.
Incredible.
Right.
A catacorn and a dogget-corn.
I'm going to tell you right now, Mr. Cook, that the friend of the club who brings these in does this every single year. And they end up being some of the most popular items.
Always.
And so it is absolutely, they are great gifts for your children, grandchildren, to have on the couch.
It's also, you know what's nice too, is it's also a big gift. So when you want to give a gift for your kid, kids like volume. They like the book.
Absolutely,
And it's a big gift that goes into the tree. It takes up a lot of space. Highly recommended. And those are all online. You can bid on these all online.
So Megan has bid on all 5 of them. So really what we want you to outbid her on all of them. So nice start, Megan. We appreciate you stepping up to the plate on those.
Thank you, guys.
So get to it. Right now, don't forget, we've got, we are really, really excited now because we just changed the guards at the phone bank.
Yes.
So right now we have the Concord Police Department that came in. So thank you folks for coming in.
Appreciate it.
I just want to, in case you don't know, before you got here, we had Dana and George come in to, talk about what the club has done for them and how they interact with the club. They also, and I want to thank you not only for this, but the patrolmen gave a pledge of $1,000. So
thank you all.
Really. Thanks for the
appreciate
Concord
it.
Police Department for that. Really good stuff. So, but the Concord Police Department right now is taking calls for the pledge. That's 603-224-1061.
Yep. And also, just as a reminder, all auction items are available only online. We're not calling in for the auction items. We're just going online for the auction items. However, the phone bank is here if you want to make a pledge or if you want to make a challenge. If you want to challenge somebody here, we have an attorneys here where Steve Weiner put a challenge out for the other attorneys, who, by the way, we're still yet to hear from, so we're looking forward to hearing from you all.
Right.
And we've got club friends, the club staff has also contributed. We got board members.
Yeah, the board members have been continue to come in. We've got Dr. Sean O'Connor, stepped up $250 there. We still got the club staff coming in. So let's get the calls coming in at 603-224-1061. Again, it's at bid4kids.
The other thing, and I wanted to say that each year for a number of years, our auctions has always started off with this one right here, Memory of Greg Capone. And I think that that's really special. They have done this time in and time out, and it really gets things going, and we're really, really appreciative of that contribution and for the Capone family and all that you've done for the club.
And Tom, we've talked a little bit tonight about what these funds mean to the club, and we've talked about some of the different programs. And one of the programs that the club offers is the early childhood program.
Yes.
And so we talked about the kids that impacts, and the quality of early child care really has a direct impact on kids. It helps them build healthy relationships. Between 2000 and 2018, the number of licensed child care centers in New Hampshire declined by 31%.
Isn't that amazing?
So that decline in child care centers has meant that there's a void in that area, and really the Boys and Girls Club have stepped up into that and filled it.
And also, and on top of that, one of the things that a lot of people don't know about, these are the things when you're involved with the club, you kind of start hearing about its involvement from the internally, but then you hear about things externally, which are pretty impressive too. And in New Hampshire, only 40% of low-income children attended preschool compared to 60% of the more affluent kids.
That's amazing, really.
That's something.
And then when you throw in the pandemic into to those situations, the clubs have really offered those families affordable childcare.
Yep.
It really has, because if you look, anybody who sends their child to daycare, or any sort of childcare, right? So it's expensive.
Yep.
It really is, and the club definitely fills the void for those families who can't necessarily afford that.
Absolutely, it does. And I mean, we have some other facts here that just, again, they continue to impress me. But I mean, one of the things too, we talk about the organization's Child Care Aware. We have the organization Child Care Aware refers to a number of areas in central New Hampshire as child care deserts. That means there are at least 500 fewer care slots that are needed. Think about that.
And the other part is it's all about early intervention.
Yeah.
So, a child, anyone knows that, some of the most moldable points of a person's life is in their early childhood years. And that's why it's important to have structured environment. And that's something that the clubs really do. And, getting the kids off to a good start is important. And it's really, proud to be part of an organization that makes a difference in those kids' lives.
Yeah, and it really does. And this organization is probably, I would say, obviously a leader in the involvement in this community. And and the other thing that's amazing too is that the Central Boys and Girls Club of Central New Hampshire has really become a leader, as far as childcare in the New Hampshire area. And it's been great to be a part of this organization, and it's been great to see the new people that have come on board too. Not just the kids that come on board, but also like the community that gets involved as well.
Right.
It's also been really special.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And it's not just when we talk about child care too, it's not just about child care, it's also about structured programs.
Yep.
and whether it's the early childhood intervention programs, but all of the structure that exists in the clubs is designed to teach to not just academics, but also social skills, family life skills, and so it's a terrific environment for all of them. So it's good. All of your donations tonight, whether it's through bidding or through pledges, go to a good cause that really helps out our communities.
And it's 100% going towards the cause, which is great too. So we're going to kick it back to Megan and Hayley.
Hey guys, I'm back. I know you were missing me over here. I'm here with Hayley. Oh, and if you're just tuning in, my name's Megan Ferns. I've been a friend of the club for a few years, and I'm going to introduce you to Hayley right here.
Hello, my name is Hayley O'Connor. I was a club member for 10 plus years. I definitely still come back every year. I love volunteering. My work right now, we're doing a drive for the club for school supplies and stuff, so I'm really excited to be here tonight.
That's awesome. I love that you were a member of the club and that you come back all the time to volunteer time. I think that's awesome. I think that says a lot about the work that we do here as well. So we have some more fun things for you guys, but actually before we begin, let's talk about the raffle. So we're raffling off a 75-inch TV and a soundbar. This was donated to us by Constantly Pizza. Thank you guys. It was out here earlier. It is item number, and you know what, I can't remember off the top of my head. We're gonna find the information for you, but we're giving away, it's not an item number, silly me. It's a raffle. What am I saying? Raffle, we're giving away $20. Jeez, Saturday night, getting me tongue twisted. 250 raffle tickets, $20 each. We only have 100 of those tickets left. So if you want this TV, you should go and buy a ticket.
And the soundbar. The soundbar as well is included.
Yeah, you definitely need a soundbar for the TV. But we're going to go into what we have here in front of us. So right now we have this White Claw golf bag. Now, Hayley, do you golf?
I don't golf, but this is a cool golf bag.
Thank you. Okay. I also think it's a cool golf bag that makes me feel, hip. So I golf. I currently have a Michelob Ultra golf bag, and I think I need a White Claw golf bag. So if my fiance is watching this, I think that this is what I need for next summer.
Yes.
It is the value is $50, and currently the bid is at $15. So Josh, pretty inexpensive gift for me if you're looking. Item number 516. Do you think it would look good on me on the golf course? All right, here, I'll hold this for you.
And another thing about the golf bag, I know that the club definitely does events over at Beaver Meadow Golf Course. So if anyone participates in that, this would be a lovely item to add on for the next fundraiser. And then this item right here, this is item number 290. The current bid is at $35 and the value is $60. This is a Christmas basket and it has a bunch of cute little items. This would be a nice little beginning to a gift if you would want to do that and put stuff in here, nice little decorations for your house or other little things that you could add on to gifts as well.
Yeah, definitely.
It's really nice and it's good value as well.
I like that you mentioned the golf fundraiser that we do for the Boys and Girls Club. We mentioned this earlier, and if you haven't seen this on the website, we also have a Beaver Meadow golf membership that is up for bid. So get a bag. I know there's a lot of golf balls out back. Get a membership. You have an entire, it's like a year of gifts. So check that out, definitely. And again, one more shout out for the TV and the raffle. 100 tickets left. $20 a ticket. There's only 250 tickets that we're giving or that are up for grabs, so you should definitely go and buy one. Not buy one, buy two. I know my fiance said he bought 5, so if you want to have better odds than him, you should probably buy more than that. And yeah, we are, let's see, do we have any other gifts around here? What do we have? What do we have? Oh, we have some. Okay, so we're going to go back over to Tom and Mike, and then we'll see you again in a little bit.
Sweet. Bye, guys.
Hey, thanks very much, you guys. Appreciate it.
Welcome
and
back.
we are back. I'm Tom Cook, and this is my cohort, Mike Percy.
Nice to see everyone again.
Mike, what are you wearing?
Well, this, sir, is an Afazi.
A large, by the way.
Men's jacket that has a retail value of $248. And I'm going to tell you, it doesn't have a bid on it right now.
Seriously?
Seriously, this coat. So I'm going to tell you a little story. I got a coat here 3 years ago that there was no bid on. Still my favorite coat.
Absolutely. It's the way it works.
Yes.
That's the way it works.
This is a large. I'll bring it out here, and you can see this is it.
I mean, you're a handsome man with that coat.
Well, I try to be.
I'm telling you. I'm just not going to lie.
You can definitely bid on this coat right here at the Bid for Kids. That's BID, the number 4kids.org. We also have the Concord Police Department here to take pledges at 603-224-1061. I just want to say this. This is the type of thing we're getting. So, Gilles and Reagan Bissonette just donated $100. Thank you. By the way, Gilles
That's
and
Gilles.
Reagan.
That's Gilles.
I know him. Thank you, Gilles.
Gilles.
He's a little shout out, White Mountain CrossFit.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Do you know what he can do? Gilles Bissonette can do a handstand. He can walk across the floor in a handstand. And you work at CrossFit, so I'd like to see you walk
that's
across
not
the floor in a
happening.
handstand.
He's a much better athlete than I am.
He is.
I can tell you.
He would be in the beast.
Both
mode.
of them are. They're great.
And
athletes.
Reagan also. Yeah,
Yes,
thanks
great.
so much,
thank
you guys.
you for that donation.
It means a lot.
We very much appreciate it. So we should turn back though to the pledge board and update it a little bit here because we've got a lot more here. Scott S. Board. $1,000.
You've done very well, Scott.
Good
Appreciate
job.
it.
Nancy Millette, Cheryl Tufts, Dr. O'Connor. Great job.
One of the things also that's worth mentioning is that, we've gotten some pretty impressive numbers here. It doesn't have to be $100 or $250. It can be $10, $25, $15. It's really whatever you think you can afford. So we don't have a limit of a high or a low limit. It's whatever you can afford. And again, it's all going to the same thing, and every dollar helps. So we really, really appreciate it.
And to that point, Tom, remember how early in the show we talked about how many meals are given to kids every year.
157,000.
157,000. Now those meals are made by the New Hampshire Food Bank.
Yes,
right?
they are.
And those are done at a discounted rate. So even $5 will typically translate into 2 to 3 meals.
It does mean that. I mean,
Right.
if you think about just again, a $5 donation or a $10 donation, it goes much further than you think, and it's really, really appreciated. Also, I also want to remind you that I'm looking at my watch, and we have exactly an hour and 35 minutes before we're done with bidding. So get your bids in because it's going to start heating up here. Usually does like in the
Right
last
at the
hour.
end,
We start
right at
getting
the
a
end,
little
it becomes
crazy, so we just
crazy.
want to let you know that is the case. And we are back to Megan and Hayley. What do you guys have?
Oh my gosh, hello. Hello. Okay, so you may notice that we've had a quick little costume change. All right, Hayley over here modeling this beautiful rain jacket. So guys, rain jackets are back in style. It's very trendy, right? Right? Okay, so tell me about this rain jacket.
So I'm pretty excited for this item because I saw it while I was in the back when I got here, and I was like, I want this, I need this, I'm going to bid on it right now. So I went to the information and I realized it was probably like a size too big for me. So I then went to Chris Emond and I was like, where can I purchase one of these rain jackets because I need one. Pink is my favorite color and it's functional. And he informed me that I cannot get one because this was from a custom order. So if you would like this rain jacket, it's pink on the top, has this nice little zipper, and this is a green color. It's a size medium. It's very nice. It's comfortable. It's warm. You can't find another one because it was a custom order. So I recommend bidding on it tonight.
Limited edition.
Limited edition, and it's very nice. It's very comfortable. And then I also, what I'm holding, sorry. This is the Gray Martini. This is a print of a painting, but it is an actual painting, and it is a 10 by 15. There's currently no bids on it, but it is a very beautiful piece, and it would look nice anywhere in your home or office if that's where you would want to put it.
It actually looks really nice with your rain jacket. The colors match very well. There's some blues, some greens. I have a lot of blues and greens in my house, so it would actually work really well. Another thing I want to say about your jacket is it would be perfect to wear at our golf tournament.
That's true.
Right? So there you go. You buy the jacket, you come to the golf tournament, and we have a good time.
Perfect. Full circle.
Yeah, full circle. We love this. Okay, so next up we have another work of art here. Can you hold this for me? This is here, I'll swap you out here. Okay, this is a painting done by a member of the club. So really it's priceless because it's done by one of the kids here. We have it is item number. The item number is missing, but I'm sure you can find it online. Done here in our after school program. Beautiful work. Also would look great on my wall at home. And I know you were a member here, so did you do a lot of art while you were here?
My paintings are still in my mom's living room, her bedroom, and kitchen. I was a part of the art program for like 4 to 5 years, and I still wear my t-shirts that I screened in art club to this day.
Wait, that's so cool. You did screen printing in art club at the club?
Yes.
Can tell me a little bit about your screen printing?
So, sorry.
Switch with you.
So I actually had a lot of fun screen printing. It was probably my first exposure to that type of art. Downstairs in the teen center is where they actually used to run the art camp program, and Lou was the person who ran it at the time, and he always made sure every summer in each section of the camp that we were able to make our own shirts, and instead of like tie-dyeing or something like that, he allowed us to do screen printing. On the back it would say art program, and then on the front we could kind of pick between like the club logo or something like that we could mix our own colors and screen print on. So that was really cool and really fun.
Wow. That is really awesome, because when else are you going to... I've never had an opportunity to do that.
I've never done anything like
that.
that again.
That's great. All right, so we're going to move on to another thing we have. We had one bike a little bit earlier, but we have another bike here right now. So a little bit about this bike. Again, let me grab all my papers for you. So this is currently the top bid is for $120. The value is $350. This would also be a wonderful gift. It is sleek.
I like it.
Yeah, black, sleek. It has a lot of gears on it. It's been a long time since I rode a bike like this, but I think it would be a lot of fun to ride around the neighborhood, down the street. So again, the value is $350. It's at $120. Great, great gift. Fun for riding trails, like I said, down the street, all sorts of fun things like that. Let's see, what else do we have here? Here, I'll give this to you for a moment.
Thank you.
All right. We have a set of, and I don't quite know what this is, but because I think I don't need it, but maybe those of you who do need it know what it is. A set of Eisen digital blue blocking glasses. I know what that is. I do need those because I stare at a computer a lot.
Oh, that makes
I think that's what it is. Currently, so the value is at $359, and there are not a lot of bids, so you should go on and bid for that and see what you can get. This is from Concord Family Vision. There's also a set of Verilux progressive lenses. So, and that is market value $591, and there again are not a ton of bids on that. So you should go check that out. We're gonna go over to see our video called My Safe Place. If you attended this year's breakfast online, you may have seen this video. It is wonderful. It talks a lot about the club. So we're gonna play that for you right now.
My name is Kiana. I've been involved with the Boys and Girls Club for about 15 years.
My name is Jeff, and I'm 13 years old. I've been coming to the club for probably about 3 years.
My name is Susan Woodbury, and this is my husband, Steven, and my grandson, Jace. He's 4 and attends Belmont Early Learning Center.
When I was about 6 or 7, I was angry and trying to find myself in a weird, confusing world. I had home issues going on. My dad was murdered in Manchester, and my sister died next to me when she was 2 and I was about 5. And my mom didn't really know what to do with herself, so she resorted to drugs and alcohol and living a life that was not fit for kids.
Before the Boys and Girls Club, I wasn't so much of a great kid. I was kind of filthy, I swore a lot, and I was kind of a bully. It was mostly because my dad was in the military, and he used to go away for his drill for 2 weeks, and it kind of had an impact on me and led me the wrong way.
I would describe Jace as rambunctious, hard-headed. Both of his parents are drug addicts.
He was growing up in a drug situation. It was not a good situation for him, you know, and that's why he's a lot of what he is today. Why he's so independent, because he was basically, if he wanted something, he had to find it and figure it out. And at an early age, he learned that real quick.
So becoming a member was honestly pretty easy. I walked up to Dusty because he was just standing outside supervising everyone, and I asked if I could use the bathroom, and he said, of course. And he walked me in and he showed me, and it was like, this is the place I'm supposed to be.
I started coming to the club 3 years ago because my parents were working full-time jobs.
When I first saw Jeff, I thought that this is a kid who's guarded and perhaps is going through something, and there may be some trauma that he's not willing to talk about.
I've gotten into some trouble in the past. For example, I was playing truth or dare with a friend. You know, I got dared to throw a pool stick into the wall, and I did it. I got in lots of trouble by my parents, staff, and everyone else.
So after that incident, he was put into my cohort, and that's where it was kind of his last straw. This was a turnaround moment, and then that's where it became apparent to me that he needs help, and we're going to give it to him.
He was in a different program before this one. When COVID hit, it got shut down. He was not thriving there. I really loved the daycare, but it just didn't work for him. We were getting calls every day. He has a full-time job. I have a full-time job. You just can't run around with a 3-year-old. And that's when I started calling this place. Erica is the director of the Early Learning Child Center in Belmont, and she is a godsend. She made a spot for him. I mean, that is, she didn't have to. She could have said no, and she didn't. She said, I can 2 days a week, and I'll take it.
So when I came to the club, it really provided me with a sense of like belonging and family, and really showed me people care about me. At home, I had all these big responsibilities. So coming here was really like a weight off my shoulders where I could just be a kid. I could play kickball, I could play basketball, and I could just be free.
Jeff and I became close through playing sports. Jeff loves to play sports. He loves basketball, he's good at soccer, he's great as a goalie. Literally everyone fights over him on the team to have him as the goalie. And for me, my way of building relationship with kids is through sports. And it was in playing that sport that he became really close friends with another member who was good at basketball. And then he was in the group, and it just went from there. And sports was his way to make friends.
Jason had a lot of anger issues that he was he's trying to work through. He doesn't know why. He just gets mad about things, and because he's so strong-willed, between Erica and her staff has really worked well for Jace. He's learned to use his words, so like the calls are getting less and less.
Yes. So when I was younger and a club kid, I thought that I would just be here forever, and I feel like Dusty and Bob really pushed me to like, you should do your homework, you should get good grades, you can be better, like pushing me in the right direction, not telling me what to do, but pushing me to be a better version of myself. So as I was a club kid and getting a little older, I could learn how to one day maybe be a counselor. I worked here all the summers for college, and then after college, my supervisor at the time was like, you're qualified now, what do you think about being a director? And I was like, okay, cool, sounded like a cool gig. And then now being in the role I'm in, it's so much more than just a cool gig. It's a lot more than that.
I think the role of a staff person to help a child become who they are and get out of their shell is to invest in them and have that relationship with them.
He has blossomed. Yeah, are there tough times? Yeah, but they're far less.
It's just been a difference maker for Jace in his life. I always know when I drop him off that he's in the best of care. I don't have to worry about anything or anything else. He's excited. And to see that kind of excitement in a 4-year-old, it just makes your heart feel really good. You know, that you're doing the right thing. This organization really does a great thing for kids.
I feel that the club for Jeff has let him realize that you're given second chances and you're not labeled as the bad kid who's poking holes in the wall. You're able to grow, and there's growth, and we're here to work with you, and you will always be forgiven.
The Boys and Girls Club has pushed me to be a better person, and I like that.
If the Boys and Girls Club wasn't there, I don't think I would be where I am today. I think really just stepping foot in the door was my first like, okay, you can do this. I think that I would be down a very bad path, and I wouldn't be as proud and as educated and as professional as I am today without the club. Just always been a nice home, my safe place, yeah.
Welcome back to the Boys and Girls Club of Central New Hampshire television auction. This is Tom Cook.
Mike Percy.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I can't believe we're already into our third hour, Tom.
We're cranking it up.
Less than 90 minutes left of the auction, so
it's getting real.
Yeah, get out there, and we are fortunate enough tonight to have the Concord Police Department here taking calls for the pledge board. That's 603-224-1061. We've got some great items to bid on.
We do.
at the bidforkids.org. That's BID, the number 4kids.org. One of the things we've got here, Tom, 3-night stay at the Fairfield by Marriott in Scarborough, Maine.
How nice is that?
Yeah, that is really nice.
Scarborough's a nice town, too.
That's a $585 value. Right now, $265 bid.
Wow.
Let's get that up. Let's get that up. It's a good job there. But
And that's all, and that is online. You can find that online at bid4kids.org, along with all of our other gifts. All of the other auction items are on bid4kids.org.
I'll tell you the nice thing about this 3 nights too, no blackout dates.
Ooh.
So you can go there anytime you want.
I like that.
Little getaway.
Absolutely. That's
Absolutely
fantastic.
getaway.
We've got some other things here. I want to show you something, Mike. I don't know if you saw this. The Ledge Prime stainless steel pellet grill. I mean, I don't have one of these. A friend of mine has one, and they are killer.
Yeah,
it's really, really good. And I'm like, how do they make a grill any better? This is how they make.
That's a party grill too.
That's a party grill.
Absolutely.
That's a total party grill.
Right.
And it's the top right now. It's we've got people are bidding on it already. But I just wanted to make you aware of.
That's over a $1,200 grill, you know.
Oh, it's huge. It's
Yeah.
I mean, I can see it's what do we got here? It's a $1,200 grill, and it is again, it's the whole new system. We've got a top bid so far of at least latest was a top bid of $430.
Really? Okay, great.
So I mean,
Great.
room to go.
I've got a Christmas present here I would like. You know, if my wife is listening to the program right now.
Where is she around?
I don't know. 6-hour
there she
guided
is.
fishing trip. That is a $375 value. Top bidder, I'm told to call out, is Cheryl Tufts so far.
Cheryl Tufts.
Yeah, so let's get, that is honestly $375 for a 6-hour guided fishing trip by Fish New Hampshire Guide Service. Thank you for that support to Fish New Hampshire Guide Service. If you don't know about them, great guide service.
Yeah.
Absolutely do a fantastic job. You can never say guarantee, but if you're going to use Fish New Hampshire Guide Service, pretty much guaranteed you're going to catch fish.
That's what I've heard. I've heard great things about them.
Absolutely.
I am new to I'm actually not as much in the fishing world as you are, but I think if I were to be, I've always heard those are the people.
Well, as soon as you get that kayak that was on earlier, then you get the kayak, and then you bid this, and you've got your day planned right there.
Maxed out. Thank you, man.
Absolutely.
What else do we have here? We got a couple of other things too. We've got some gift cards for golf. This one is at 18-hole Eastman course at the Eastman Golf Links facility in Grantham. Features 6,731 yards of golf from the longest tees for a par 71. Par 71s are nice. I like a par 71 versus a par 72.
Yeah.
It's like 3 par 5s. Well, actually, my course, 3 par 5s and versus 4 par 5s, or however they have it set up.
Well, when you're a
it could be
scratch
totally
golfer
different.
like you are, does it really matter?
I am not a scratch golfer.
All right, one handicap.
Hey, one thing I wanted to point out too. One thing I wanted to point out is that the as Mike had mentioned, the Concord Police Department is here on the phones for us. And if you weren't here a little earlier, and I don't know, you guys, we already talked about it for you guys, but the Concord Police made a donation of $1,000, which I thought was a hugely generous gesture. And again, just shows one more reason or one more example of how the Concord Police Department is committed to this club. So we really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, and you know, it's one thing that you know, this year is obviously a new experience for us. We've added a lot of things. One of the best parts of this year's auction is that we've brought back live entertainment.
Yeah.
Right. So it's been
something we haven't done it for quite a while. We kind of got into a different mode. Now we're Now we're moving.
And we've had some great performances tonight. And right now we would like to bring on a special guest to discuss what we're going to do next. So introduce Hayley and Susie.
All right. Well, we have another very special guest with us. This is Hayley Peters. Hayley is another member of the Miss New Hampshire Scholarship Organization class of 2022.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wonderful, wonderful. So, Hayley, how did you get involved in the program?
Yeah, so I, knew a lot of people who have done it, and a family friend of mine is one of the directors of one of the local programs, and so she had kind of convinced me to do it. And for a while I was like debating because I was in college in another state and all that, but I'm so glad that I kind of took the plunge and got involved in it this past summer. Over in July was my first time ever being in the program.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's exciting.
Yeah, so on my third local competition, I won the title of Miss Liberty in August, so
Oh my gosh.
that was amazing.
That's
yeah.
amazing. And so, again, we know that the Miss New Hampshire Scholarship Organization is all about scholarships for young women and, you know, helping to build their educational careers. So, speaking of educational careers, well, first thing, how much money have you earned so far?
I have earned $2,000 in my time in the program. So
3 competitions.
Yep.
$2,000 in scholarship money. That's a really good hourly paycheck.
Yeah,
right
I'll
there.
take it, absolutely.
So again, speaking of education, you are kind of a rock star in the education field. What do you do for a real job, a day job?
Yeah, so I am a second grade teacher in Derry, so that is my full-time day-to-day job, and it's been an absolute pleasure. So,
and I think it's important that we also mention that Hayley is also WZID's Teacher of the Month.
Yes, for October. So I had a nice little interview with Neil and Marga and the people over at Auto Fair for that, and it was amazing to kind of talk about not only my life as a teacher, but also my life and how it connects to this as Miss Liberty. So.
That's really amazing.
Yeah.
Congratulations for all of that.
Thank you.
We need young teachers like you to jump in and inspire the youth of tomorrow.
Oh, well, thank you.
So, Hayley, what is your social impact initiative?
Well, you know, ironically, it is titled Love to Read. So the LOVE is an acronym for learning open-mindedness, vocabulary, and empathy for all.
Wonderful.
So with my social impact, I am promoting access to literacy for areas of need for children, and so I'm currently doing a book drive.
Wow.
Yeah, to collect.
Plug it right here.
Yeah, here we go. Right, I'm doing a book drive to collect books for kids, and right now I'm upwards of 400 books that I'm going to be dispersing to some areas of need here in Concord. Actually, I'm going to be meeting with one of the schools and 2 schools in Derry so far that I know I'm donating to. So.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So wonderful. And what are you going to be performing for us today?
I'm going to be doing a jazz dance to Bring Me Love by John Legend. Yes.
Oh, and your platform is the Love, and this is Bring Me Love.
There we go.
It's almost like you tied it in a little
I
bow.
know. Look at that.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you.
Okay, you're going to head right over.
Oh, she's going to head right over. All right. Good luck, Hayley.
I don't need my stocking filled with toys, and I don't need no gifts to bring me joy. Baby, I haven't hung my mistletoe, 'cause without you, baby, I can't see no point. Baby, I hope Santa brings you to me, 'cause it's all I wish for this Christmas Eve. No, I don't want much, and love is all I need. Baby, I hope Santa brings you to me. I hope he's bringing me love this Christmas, 'cause I deserve you here. Bring me love this Christmas, 'cause I've been good this year. It's been so cold since you've been gone. This winter stinks so long, and I can't get in no spirit. It feels so wrong. Bring me love this Christmas, 'cause I deserve you, yeah. Bring me love this Christmas, 'cause I've been good this year. Oh, be bringing me love this Christmas, 'cause I deserve you, yeah. Bring me love this Christmas, 'cause I've been good this year. Oh, be bringing me love this Christmas, 'cause I deserve you, yeah. Bring me love this Christmas, 'cause I've been good this year.
Welcome back. What a great
Nice
performance.
job.
Thank you so
really
much.
excellent job today. That's been a highlight of tonight. Really has been, you know, the live performances that we've brought to the auction. So great job. But you know, we're excited too. We're having a great night here. I can't believe we're, you know,
Moving right
approaching
through it.
our 1 hour mark here, folks. So just a reminder that the auction officially closes at 8 o'clock tonight.
Get your bids in, and again, bid4kids.org is where you can make your bids. 224-1061 is where you can make a pledge or a challenge.
Speaking of those items, this is a great one. New Hampshire Motor Speedway grandstand tickets and pre-race pit passes, 2 of those. That's a $350 value. You ever been to a race?
I haven't been to a race for a while, but they are super, super
That is
exciting.
a fun event, and to go there for this price and get the pre-race pit passes, great experience. Really, it's a good deal right there.
I also want to point out the Cedar Mill group, which is funny. They say, "Who says golf season is over?" Yeah, have the Cedar Mill group in Webster play with your foursome on their incredible 27-foot state-of-the-art concave canvas green.
Hey, I tell you, even like today, as much as the rain, I would love to have been inside hitting golf balls somewhere.
I know. And I was almost going to say 27-inch screen, and I'm like, that would have really
Wait,
kind
did
of
Christine buy that 75-inch that was here
It's
earlier?
not here.
Oh, maybe that you're going to have a surprise when you get home.
If it was, there would be a miracle. It would be a Christmas miracle. If that
Christmas
was in my
miracle
house.
right there.
Right. What else do we have here? We've got Cedar Mill. We've got.
And we still have the kayak that's up for bid. One of the things that we don't have a bid on right now, Concord Youth Hockey Learn to Skate package. That is an amazing, amazing package that doesn't have a bid. You get hockey equipment, everything your kid needs, everything you need to become a hockey player.
It's a $580 value, and it's like, if for any of you parents out there whose kids are interested in skating, maybe you see your kid playing on the pond, and you're like, oh, you know what, maybe we want to take it to another level.
Right.
They have everything for you, and it's this value that it's one of the classic ones. It's one of the ones that people kind of overlook, and then the next thing you know, somebody bids on it, and they are one of the best gifts that they ever got.
Absolutely, and anybody who knows getting somebody into hockey is not inexpensive.
No.
So that's a great way to get your daughter or son, grandson or granddaughter involved in hockey. It's a great sport, and that's a great way to get them introduced to it.
It is not a cheap sport.
No, it is not.
No.
But
What
it's
else do
fun.
we have here?
It
We
is
also have
fun.
Loudon Country Club. We also have a pass to Loudon Country Club for foursome with carts. You'll see that on the auction list as well. And that's again, if you play golf, I mean, Loudon Country Club is a great course, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, everybody,
Yeah,
that's a classic spot where everybody plays.
Absolutely great spot.
Something you would definitely want to take advantage of.
But we also wanted to reiterate that we've got the Concord Police Department here taking calls for the pledge board, which is a little reminder. Tonight also would not be possible without our sponsors, and these are longtime sponsors. And when we talk about the pledge board, we talk about St. Paul's School. That is a tradition here, just like St. Paul's is a tradition, has their traditions. They are a big part of the auction and big sponsor of this. We also have Santa Auto Parts, right?
Another staple. I mean, the Bobby and David Siegel and the Santa Auto Parts team have just been an incredible resource for the club. They've always, no matter what the club needs something, they are there to help the club, and it really is. It's greatly appreciated. So we really want to thank the team over there, and thank David and Bobby. And David's been a board member now for a number of years as well. So really, it's really great.
Right, and of course, this also wouldn't be possible without the Grapponi family. They are really, between the Siegels, Grapponis, they're major contributors to our entire community, and they really support the Boys and Girls Club. So, we really appreciate all of their stuff. So
you see their name all over town.
All over
because
town.
something's a Grapponi something.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, we're going to bring out Clara.
So next up, we're going to continue along with the live entertainment.
Absolutely.
So we're going to bring back Susie Percy and Clara to talk about our next performance.
All right, thanks guys. So a moment ago, we had Hayley Peters, who is our Miss Liberty, and here we have Clara Nascimento, and she is our Miss Liberty's Outstanding Teen. Welcome, Clara.
Hello, thank you so much for having me.
Oh my gosh, it's such a pleasure. So Clara, you and I were just chatting briefly to the side a little bit, and can you tell us how you got involved in the Miss New Hampshire's Outstanding Teen organization?
So my best friend was involved, and I came to Miss New Hampshire's Outstanding Teen pageant in 2019, and I immediately fell in love with the program, and then soonly joined.
Wonderful, that's exciting. And so your Miss Liberty's Outstanding Teen this year, is this the first title that you've held?
Yes, this is the first title.
That's exciting. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Welcome to the sisterhood. Very, very exciting. So what do you do for a talent?
So for talent, I normally dance. I love doing jazz dance, but I did compete a lyrical dance at my local
competitions.
Wonderful. And what is your social impact initiative?
My social impact initiative is Every Body is a Beautiful Body. I inspire body positivity throughout our community.
So important, especially in the, as we all say over and over this, day and age of social media. That is wonderful. Thank you for taking a stand on that. That's exciting.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Also, I want to again reiterate that this is a scholarship organization, and so your very first competition ever, very first title ever.
Yes.
Have you already won scholarship money?
Yes, I've won $500 in scholarship money, and there's definitely more to come as I grow in the program.
Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations.
Thank
I am
you.
so excited for you, and I can't wait to follow your journey through all of this. That's great. So, Clara, what are you going to dance for us tonight?
I'm going to do a jazz dance to Rocking Around the Christmas Tree.
Perfect. That sounds wonderful. Well, thank you so much, and welcome.
Thank you.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the do-or-die way. When you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Take the halls with boughs of holly.
Nice job, Clara. Really good job. Another one getting us in the Christmas spirit, and pretty much all of our performances tonight have been geared towards the season.
Definitely a Christmas festivity.
Right, absolutely.
Festival. Yeah.
So it's hard to believe, but we're almost here within the last hour of the auction. A firm 8 o'clock cutoff this year. So get out there, bid often at bid4kids.org. And we have the Concord Police Department here taking calls at 603-224-1061 for the pledge board.
Let me also just kind of bring you up to speed on the pledge board right now. Pledges have come in. We're at about $10,800, which is a nice place to be right now. So we're thrilled with that, and we're looking forward to the next hour to see what we can do.
Yeah, so let's push that along. We've still got some great items up here that are being bid on. Let's go.
Yeah, so right now we've got a Lake Sunapee Country Club, which is a great golf course. It's a long golf course, but it's a great golf course. And there's a bid that's on, that you can bid online for a foursome.
We can actually take your private plane there, and we can
yes,
fly there.
yes,
We
yes.
can fly there and
By
play.
jet.
Yes,
Yes, we could. And
right.
it also includes carts too, by the way, which is great.
Yes.
Yeah.
But as stated, we've got a lot of great items out there. Another golf experience we have going.
Yep, we do. We have the Eastman Golf Links, which is another foursome, and it is. We've got a top bidder in here already at $100. It's a market value of $162, and the bidding is up to $100. So again, it's the Eastman Golf Link. This is for a twosome.
Oh, okay. That's still a great course. I've played there. Very nice course. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
And if you haven't seen, Tom and I are behind the Knob Creek portable bar here that has a built-in cooler into it. We've enjoyed having it in front of us tonight, but it is also up for bid. So it opens up.
How
and
slick
even
is that?
You know what's nice about this? This cooler has a built-in drain to it. So you put your ice in.
Can you get me? Does it get any better than that? Especially because if it didn't drain, you're like, ugh.
Right. Absolutely. So, but we're excited here. We're doing well on the pledge board, but again, folks, 8 o'clock hard stop tonight.
Yes.
We're good, but you know, it's 603-224-1061 is the call for the pledge board, and bid4kids.org.
BID4kids.org.
What do we have up next, Mr. Cook?
We have Megan is bringing over Kathy and Hayley.
We're back again. All right, so this time we have a new face. Hayley and I are back, but we got a new face. This is Kathy, if you haven't met her. She has been a friend of the club for a long time. She is an excellent volunteer partner. We love having her here. And if you notice, she is modeling this beautiful jacket for us. Yes, it's very nice. Has a nice tie around the waist, very form-fitting to show off all the curves. Hey, you know, I'm selling the jacket, right? It is a Patty Kim women's jacket. The value is $298. There are not a lot of bids on it right now. It's item number 378. It is beautiful. It's a great fabric. It kind of feels like it's a bit water resistant, possibly. It is a size extra large, but we think it fits more like a medium.
Right.
So that's what we would say. It fits more like a medium. Beautiful buttons, tortoiseshell buttons on it. It can be, you know, you can close it up top to protect yourself from the wind. Even pop the collar a little, more wind protection. Stay warm, would look nice with a scarf. Kathy is doing a wonderful job. Round of applause for Kathy. Thank you for modeling for us. All right, I'm going to hand it over to Hayley.
Cool. So I just want to talk about a couple items that I think deserve some shouting out. First, we have the Buzzing Barbershop, which is package 344. There is a gift certificate for there, and that is located on Manchester Street in Concord. Then we also have a gift card for Lucky's Barbershop, which is on South State Street in Concord, and I know that that's a very popular barbershop around here. When I was in high school, I remember people always being like, oh, I have to get to Lucky's before school, otherwise I'll be waiting in line after school. It was very interesting, but it's very popular there. And then the next item that I want to introduce is the Strive Indoor Cycling 5-class pass, which our very humble host, Megan, would like to talk about because it's hers.
Thank you. Yeah, so we have a couple of them up for bid tonight. If you don't know, I own Strive Indoor Cycling. We are a indoor cycling studio and strength studio here in Concord, right in downtown Concord, and we have a couple 5-class passes that we are bidding for tonight. Their value is $95, and you should come check it out. We're a fun group of people, and we love new community members. So we're going to hand it off. We're going to pass it back over. Actually, just kidding. We're going to sponsorship videos. So here are some videos from our sponsors.
My name is Amanda Grapponi-Osmer, and I'm the 4th generation of the Grapponi family to help own and operate Grapponi Automotive here in Bow, New Hampshire. We've got Ford, Honda, Hyundai, Toyota, and Mazda. So if you want 2 or 3 cars brought to you at the same location, no problem, we can do that for you. We also have a variety of benefits. When you buy any new or used car from us, you will get 10 years of free New Hampshire state inspections. On the new car side, a 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Unless it's a Hyundai, you get even more. And then we also do a 3-day money-back guarantee if you don't like the car that you've purchased, or if it's a used car, a 30-day exchange. So there are a lot of benefits to doing business, the kind of the hard benefits I call them, but on the softer side, I think you'll really enjoy working with the team because they are honest, upfront, transparent, and they won't hide anything from you. They're actually paid to serve. That's how we design the pay plans around here. So if you have any questions at all, my name is Amanda, and you can reach me at amanda@grapponi.com. Thanks.
Sandal Napa is a proud sponsor of the Boys and Girls Clubs of Central New Hampshire. It's no coincidence that Sandal Napa has been a big supporter of the club since day one. Ed Sandal Sr. helped lead the efforts for the club's first permanent location. Today, some 65 years later, the Boys and Girls Club has helped change the lives of many kids in the Concord area by providing a place for kids who need to have constructive and caring guidance in their lives. Sandal Napa is happy to see the club grow throughout the years and teach the same traits that made Sandal Napa so successful. Honesty, respect, responsibility, teamwork, and leadership. Being a kid these days isn't easy, with social pressures that never existed before. That's why the importance of the Boys and Girls Club of Central New Hampshire is greater than ever. The future of our country lies in the hands of children throughout America. Join Sandal Napa in supporting the cause that will help the children of today make the world a better place tomorrow.
Welcome back. It's great to have you guys. We are closing in on 7:05. There's 55 minutes.
Under an hour, Mr. Cook.
Under an hour.
I can't believe it. This has flown by.
Flown by.
Flown by.
And you can bid for your items on bid4kids.org. And all bidding has to be online for, we're not doing call-ins this year because like last year with COVID, we've limited that. So now we've gone online for bidding. However, we have a phone lines here. We've got the Concord Police here.
Fire department now.
Look at
that. Concord Fire Department just came in.
The fire department is here. Finally, the fire department is here. You guys are our favorites.
Yes.
They were our favorites too. But
Right,
you're
right,
favorites.
right.
But no, but you guys, it's great having you. Seriously, thank you. I mean, what can we say about the Concord Fire Department? You've been such a supporter for this club for as long as the club's been a club.
Right.
And we can't thank you enough. Not just for the support you do for the club, but just for the support that you are for the community. I mean, it's just amazing what you guys do on a daily basis. It just never ceases to amaze me how you guys do what you do. I can't thank you enough for all that you do. And I think that many a family has at one point in time had to depend on you and the services that you have offered, and we really thank you. So thanks.
The fire department here in Concord is a special community. If you know any of the firemen or women that are part of that organization, it's a great group, and nice. It is. I'll tell you, it's a community there, and they do a lot of things in-house that benefit our communities, not just from a fire perspective, but at things like this, joining the Boys and Girls Club. So we get on the phone with them though for pledges at 603-224-1061. What do we got going here, Mr. Cook?
We got a lot going on, Mike. We have a lot going on. We have we had talked about this a little earlier. This is the steel pellet grill, the Ledge Prime stainless steel pellet grill, and we're like, let's bring this thing out. I mean, look at this bad boy. First off, it's a monster, and then I forgot about the fact that the pizza
right.
setup.
You too, Mr. Cook, can be a dough master professional.
I could be a dough master professional, which was hard to believe, but I mean, my name is Tom Cook, and people joke about the fact that my middle name is Kant.
Seriously.
That's my joke for the night, by the way.
Tom Kant Cook. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Seriously. But I'll tell you though, this thing here, this package right here, is a $1,300 value.
It's incredible.
And what do we?
Right now, I mean, the latest I checked, and this could have changed.
$555. Yeah, it's $555. I think
somewhere around $555.
Yeah.
And, it's in climbing too. So. All for a great cause, of course, but I mean, what a great thing where you can contribute to this great organization at the same time walk away with a grill. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
Right.
And this is just one of a bunch of different items that we offer too. So
yeah, and we're having the pledge board. We're still getting calls in as we just introduced Concord Fire Department. What are we up to on the pledge board now, Tom?
We are up to, at least last check was almost close to $11,000.
That's amazing. Those are all people calling in, donating online. Concord Fire Department taking calls here. So that's good news.
These are pledges. These are individual pledges of people making these donations, which really, again, and as we were talking earlier tonight, it doesn't have to be a $1,000 pledge or a $500 pledge. It can be a $10 pledge or a $15 pledge. The fact is that your dollars go so far within this club because of the way we're set up. New Hampshire Food Bank is a huge part of the club as far as the discounts that they offer and the food that they supply the club. 158,000 meals were served to date.
Yeah,
this
whatever.
year.
Every single
This
dollar
year.
helps. Every single dollar,
So it's really
helps
incredible.
for that.
So
for sure.
anyways, we just want to thank you all and to continue. We got another hour to go. It'd be great, less than an hour to go, to see to raise this as much as we can.
A couple more bidding items. We do have a gift certificate to Concord Carpet Center. That's a $75 bid, or $75 or $300 item. What do we have that, Mr.?
What are we looking at? We have
$300.
$300. Yes, it's a market
There's a
value. of
$75 bid on it right now,
Right,
folks.
Christine McCrathon.
Yeah, so that's
you
a
read that?
great value. Yes, I can now, Mr. Cook. Thank you. But we've got that. We've also got the Concord Youth Hockey Package. Great deal out
say
there.
enough
So
about this package.
yeah,
I mean,
get in on those bids.
It's a $500 package.
Crazy.
Crazy
Yeah.
value of $500.
Learn to skate, learn to play hockey.
If you want to get your kid into skating, it's everything you need to get a kid into skating. It's incredible. I mean, I can't imagine if they had that. I mean, that hasn't been around for a long time.
No,
This is something that's fairly new.
absolutely not. So that's a good deal out there too, and hopefully this keeps going up. This is a great package here right in front of us, and I'm looking forward to going to your house and having a cookout.
Thank you very much. I
See how you
appreciate it.
can cook.
I'm looking forward to going to my house for somebody to cook this too. It's going to be wonderful.
It'll be good stuff. So, a few other things we'd like to do. One of the other organizations that this whole event would not be possible without is Concord TV.
Yes.
They don't get enough credit
I'm gonna shout out
for
to
everything
Concord
that they
TV.
do. I'm just going to tell you, year after year, we have worked with these people from Concord TV.
Yes.
And, as long as we've been doing it, we have come so far, right, with Concord TV and their technology.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
There were times, when we would, I remember when we had the auction and we were handwriting bids on boards and that sort of thing.
And they were there every step of the way.
Right, and we had so many volunteers because we had a lack of technology, really, and we had all sorts of counters and that sort of thing, and they were like the first ones who introduced digital timing to us, right? Concord TV,
Which is cutting edge technology.
Right, it was cutting edge for us, and as the years have gone by, we've had this in different locations. We've had it at Green Street Community Building, right? We've had it here, and they have brought their equipment and tireless efforts in putting this on. And I will say, Mr. Cook, after all the years we've been doing the auction, believe it or not, we are right on schedule this
How about
year.
that, huh? It's the first time.
Right on schedule.
First time ever.
First time ever.
And I have to say, too, to add to what you're saying, in all the years that we've done this, and it gets a little chaotic, and it gets a little loud, and it gets a little crazy, Concord TV, it's the steady part of this thing. You guys have been great, because everybody comes up here and they're like, "This is what you're gonna do." You're so patient with us, and again, we really appreciate it. So thanks so much.
As much as Mr. Cook and I look like we're, polished professionals, really we don't have a lot of
This
entertainment
is not our day job.
activity. Right, and so thank you for Concord TV for keeping us on track
very much
this
so.
year.
Very much so.
But
so what do we got?
Well, we've got some more. Update the pledge board. Again, 603-224-1061 for Concord Fire Department. Great stuff up here. We started out our night with a $5,000 pledge from Bob and Bev Grapponi in memory of Greg Grapponi. Our board members really stepped up tonight. And
Club staff stepped up.
Alumni, club friends, great stuff.
Steve Hyman, not a lawyer, had to slide him up to Club Friends, but I think I'm sure I will hear about this the next time I see him.
Right. And, just kind of recap a few things, though, about tonight. I mean, we've had performances from Rundlett Middle School.
Yep.
That was a fantastic choral presentation.
So nice.
The Miss New Hampshire program has brought a number of performers. We had, we started the night off, believe it or not, almost 4 hours ago with Creative Dance Workshop. You know,
it seems like a day ago.
Do you remember what kind of dances they were?
They were, yes, I do. One was hip hop.
Hip hop. That's right. It was.
And
Yes.
It was School Bus, I believe, was the song.
Yeah, it is. It was great. Good job, Mr. Cook.
Also, hey, one other thing I want to point out too, as we're jumping around here, if you could can you guys see this tree? Can you bring it over to that tree?
No, they're gonna do the tree first.
Tree.
Yeah.
Oh, do tree.
Here we go.
Here we go.
There we go. So listen, we got this tree right here. There are gift certificates all over this tree, and this is also an item that can be bid on as well. So I want to make sure that we include that. And then there's something else that we thought we would do too, and that is we are, with the pledges coming in, we want to kind of throw something out there. For instance, I think that we want to say the next $25 pledge that comes in, we will throw in a bottle of wine as well. For 21 years older.
Right.
No minors, no fake IDs. And this is 21 years or older, and they can enjoy a fine bottle of Woodbridge Chardonnay. And we just want to put that out there. So the next bid that calls in to make a $25 bid will get this bottle of wine as well, which is actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's more of those coming, so stay tuned.
So we've got some more entertainment, believe it or not, Mr. Cook.
We do.
Yes, so we're excited about that. It's been a big addition to the program this year. So who is that?
That's Kyle. Hello, Kyle. Hey, Kyle. And we're about to introduce Kyle, is going to be performing for us on acoustic guitar, and we're really looking forward to it. Look, again, thanks so much for being here, and
take it away, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kyle. We're going to go to a video first.
Okay.
And then Kyle. Okay. Why don't we do that? We're going to go to a video, as Andy Custer, a video of her talking about the club.
Good evening. Oh, it's great to be joining you virtually to support the Boys and Girls Clubs of Central New Hampshire. The club has a long history of inspiring and empowering children to reach their full potential. This mission was even more important as we face the COVID-19 pandemic and as we continue to guide the Boys and Girls Club through the most challenging days of the pandemic. I am so grateful for the club's commitment and efforts to provide quality after-school and extracurricular programming for our Granite State kids. Tonight, we celebrate the great work of the Boys and Girls Club of Central New Hampshire and its importance to future generations. You are making the difference in the lives of so many children. Thank you for all that you do. I hope you and your loved ones have a safe and joyful holiday season.
All right, good evening, Concord. I'm Kyle, and I'm here for Boys and Girls Club fundraiser and support the cause. And yeah, hope you enjoy some quick tunes. Here you are. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening, a beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman, then pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire, the face, the unafraid, the plans that we've made, walking in a winter wonderland. 'Cause in the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's a circus clown. And he'll say, are you married? I will say, no, man, but you can do the job when you're in town. There's one. Thanks. Yeah. Clap, clap. All right, here's another Christmas tune for you. Frosty the snowman was a jolly, happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Frosty the snowman, it's a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found, for when they put it on his head, he began to dance around. Oh, Frosty the snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. That one's for Frosty, everybody. Shout out to Frosty. Silent night, a holy night. Oh, all is calm and all is bright. Oh, round yon virgin mother and child. Oh, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight. Glory stream from heaven afar. Heavenly hosts sing hallelujah in Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, with the dawn of redeeming grace. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Oh, Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. That's Silent Night.
All right. Welcome back. Good job, Kyle. You're going to stick around for us, Kyle, and maybe do a couple more for us and continue to get us in the holiday spirit. You're doing a great job there.
Definitely moving us in that direction, man. Thank you.
Great job. So welcome back. We've had a lot of great entertainment tonight. I can't believe, Mr. Cook, that we are just about 35 minutes to the close of this year's auction. So great results so far, folks. We've got bidding going on at the bidforkids.org website. We also have our pledge board, our St. Paul School pledge board that, we're up to big dollars. We're also happy tonight to have the Concord Fire Department here. Mr. Cook, I'm going to tell you, Concord Firefighters Local 1045 just gave us a pledge of $750. Awesome. Wow. Great job. Great job.
I also have to add to that.
What? The firefighters?
Concord Firefighters Officers Local 3195 also added $750.
Wow, that's $1,500 between. Great job. Really unbelievable donation. Let's put both of those up of $750. That is great support. We talk about the fire departments all the time, folks, about just how they protect our community, but clearly they go well beyond their duties and their jobs of just protecting our homes and our community. So thank you to the fire departments. We've continued. I've got another $100 pledge from Simo. So these numbers are growing rapidly at this point.
Who gets a bottle of wine, by the way?
Simo
get the
also
bottle of
won
wine.
a bottle of wine for the next pledge.
Hey, by the way, there's more where that came from.
Right.
Just saying.
Yes, exactly.
So, matter of fact, maybe we ought to do that. Want to do that again?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's pick. What else do we have going here?
We can actually go into the high test.
Oh, we can actually. We can actually. Here you go. Here, I don't know what we have there, but I just literally grabbed it.
What do we have here?
Yes.
We have ourselves a bottle of Lunazol Blanco.
This is do you understand? This is $100 bottle of.
This is high end. This is high
Yes.
end stuff.
So,
what's that? And by the way, if there's a $100 pledge out there, they can have this. And again, we've been getting in some decent sized pledges. So the first person to donate $100 will also get one heck of a bottle of tequila. Is this tequila? Or is it agave? What would we call this? It's tequila, right?
Yeah. Yes, tequila.
I'm such a bonehead when it comes to tequila. It's like I know like 3.
Yeah.
Not this one. This is not on my shelf.
No, that's $100. So anyway, we get that going for sure. The next pledge of $100 gets their bottle of agave.
So the phone's right there. I'm imagining that one's going to ring. Probably a friend of mine who's probably going to buy a bottle of tequila. As you all know.
Could be. But we can be reached at 603-224-1061 for the pledge.
And Bid for Kids, again, just as a reminder, that's the only place that you can bid on things is on the website, bid4kids.org.
Yeah, so we're doing well at the pledge board here, and just really good stuff.
Looks like we got Chris Eamon.
Chris Eamon going to join us here tonight. Chris is, as you know, the director of the Boys and Girls Club.
CEO, actually.
What's that?
CEO.
CEO. Director.
Nice.
But he is,
awesome.
for those of you who don't know.
No, director, sorry.
Yeah.
No, you promoted.
Whatever. I'll say it now. Yeah. Most of you know, Chris has done an outstanding job for this organization throughout the years. And when we start talking about, earlier in the program, we talked about 25 locations, Chris, 16 communities. I mean, tell us a little bit about just how do you maintain that?
Well, with a lot of good staff, I'll tell you that much. But the phones are ringing, so I think your little ploy to sell some tequila is working. So we appreciate it, and it is all for a good cause.
Yeah,
We're just
getting started.
We got about 2 more bottles incentivized, but anyway, do we want to make our big announcement from our local?
Yes,
all right.
This is a big deal.
So many of you know we've been well supported by the local 99 and all of the 99s in the New England area, and I'm happy to announce that the 3 locations combined, Conway, Tilton, and Concord, raised a total of $21,708.
That is amazing.
Just unbelievable.
That's great, really.
You know, it really is. It's awesome. It's a fundraising program that they do every year. I definitely want to mention the Conway store because Avi, who is the manager up there, and his team raised $20,387
Wow.
that amount. So big hand for them, and certainly makes the pledge board a lot heavier.
Where's that?
So
I mean, that's a big number, Mr. Cook.
I will tell you what that number is. Right now, last year we were up to $113,000 We are not exactly, but we're at about 106,500 right now. And I've just heard the phones ring, so that have actually gone up. So we're about $6,500 short.
In a half an hour.
In a half hour. We've got 65, so we've got a half hour to raise $6,500. And I think we can do it.
Absolutely.
I mean, we've got a lot of generous people out there. It means a world of difference, and that $6,500 will put us to where we were last year. And I'm telling you, I think that there are donors out there that are going to make it happen.
Absolutely. So let's make it happen. 603-224-1061, folks. Got Concord Fire Department here, ready to take your calls. And I see they're coming in as we speak, Mr. Cook.
Why don't you go grab those?
Let's see. Oh, we have a tequila winner.
Oh, we have a tequila winner. And who is our tequila winner? Our tequila is
Jim Oberg.
Jim, when are we coming by your house? And are we going to be serving it straight up, or are we going to be serving with margarita mix? Romano's margarita mix is great, too.
Yes, it is very good. Very
Jim,
good.
thanks very much, man. $100 and you got the tequila. Good job, buddy.
Good job there. You know what? That worked so well, we should do it again.
Well, what else do we have over there?
Well, let's see. Oh, this one you know. Here we go.
Oh, this is the Bombay Sapphire. My favorite. Actually, I'm not as much a gin drinker. Was a gin drinker, more of a vodka, I know.
Right, okay.
But I still carry this because of the gin drinker friends that I have.
Right.
So, the first bid for, I'm going to say $50.
$50, yep.
We can get a bid in there for $50. You're going to get this bottle of gin. I wonder if I should just stand here and wait for the phone to ring right now, because it's going quick.
They're going to come.
But seriously, I mean, this is great. Jim, thank you very much, man. On a serious note, this is great. $100 means a lot. We really appreciate it. And the next one up is $50. If there's a $50 bid, the first person to bring in a $50 bid will also get 21 years old.
21 years or older. 21 years or older.
Can't be 17.
Right, exactly.
Right?
So good stuff. Get those pledges in.
Absolutely.
You know, we're close to wrapping up our program tonight, but we want to continue to stay in the Christmas spirit here, or the holiday spirit, and we're going to bring back Kyle for a couple more.
Kyle, what are you playing next?
So, how about we switch it up a little bit?
Absolutely.
What do we got? What do you
Get a
think?
little funky.
Yes, get a little funky.
Get a little funky.
Do we like the funk?
Yes, we do. Bring on the funk.
Concord likes the funk.
Of course, Concord likes the funk. It's a funk town.
That's right.
Right?
That's right.
Go get them.
Yeah.
Go to it, Kyle. Thank you.
All right. Here's a tune by living legend Corey Henry. The clouds, they amaze me. I'm high off of the love you give to me. And when I reach my sun, come and find me. 'Cause baby, I'll be waiting with change to pay the angels for entry. Life, it is a mystery. 'Cause every day that falls writes history. And when I reach my moment finally, there won't be much, I trade it all. I trade it all. I trade it all. I trade it all. Just to be with you, the music fuels me. That's the way your voice, it speaks through me. And when I reach my moment, come and find me. 'Cause baby, I'll be waiting with stars that hold the key to all clarity. So choose carefully. Every day that falls writes history. When I reach my moment finally, there isn't much, I trade it all. I trade it all. I trade it all. I trade it all.
right, let's trade it all. All right, here's one or two more for you, and thanks so much for your support. Happy to be here, and collaborating with great community members is super important, and thank you so much for your donations on behalf of the Boys and Girls Club. So. All right, I'll end with a fun one. How about that? This one's about a spider. You might know one. Alden was a really good spider. He could walk through my house. He couldn't stay alive, though he tried. Could walk through my house. Didn't know him very well, and I wish that I knew him better. Say the end went rather swell when he went to spider heaven. No. Alden was a Jesus-loving spider. He rose from the dead. He wanted to stay alive, but he lied. Could only shake his head. I didn't know him very well, and I wish I knew him better. Say the end went rather swell when he went to spider heaven. Oh. Alden.
That was awesome, man. I'll tell you, I don't know. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're the real deal.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
nice job, Kyle,
you're
really.
really good. Where are you performing next? Do you perform around town, or where do you typically perform?
You know, Wednesday nights at Area 23.
Yep.
here in
Oh, yeah,
Concord.
great.
They do a lot of work for like clothing donations.
Yep.
And just as an example, and Wednesday nights at Area, there's an open mic that I run and I care a lot about. You can catch me on the weekends sometimes playing out about town.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Well, you heard it right here.
Great
You
job,
heard him
great
first.
job. Right.
Area 23
Right here,
Wednesday
right
nights.
here. So
Make
thank
sure you
you.
stop by and see Kyle, because it sounds like what a great night that must be.
Yeah.
Good
It
job,
is.
man. Thank you.
It's a lot of fun.
Thank you very much.
Thank you all.
He has a bright future.
He does.
Speaking of brightness, Mr. Cook.
Yes.
Right.
Oh.
Right. I know. It's getting late.
Because it's getting coming up with stuff like that.
Right. Right.
I'm spinning a little. Sorry.
Yes. So anyway, but we have brought up a couple of our most dedicated models.
Yes.
Hayley.
Thank you.
And Megan. And so they are sporting new shades. Want to tell us a little bit about those?
What is that? What is it? Your hands on this, please.
Oh, yes.
It's told by Concord TV to not touch that.
All right, don't touch that part.
Yes.
Got it. All right, so these are Kenneth Cole sunglasses. They both retail for $190, and the top bid right now
I
for
think
both
it's
of them,
70 for both.
70 for
70
both.
for both, yes.
They're two separate items. So this is item number, my sunglasses, if you want to zoom in on my face, is item number 511. Yeah, is it there? And Hayley's.
I like these ones. I like the way they make my face look. So if you have a round face like me, these might look good on you.
I think my face is a little more round than yours.
Ovular. So we got ovular and we got round that they look great on.
They're very celebrity-like.
Okay.
Thank you. I love that. And
Do
then
I look like a celebrity too? Okay, thank you.
I want to be
perfect.
seen, but don't be seen.
Yes.
if we had paparazzi around us right now. Well, we do. We do. This is perfect. Perfect setting. This is great.
We're
I can tell they're paparazzi.
yes,
This is great.
Yes, exactly. And we have this brown and black leather pouch. Let me
Did
lift
you
my
notice that?
shades.
It matches my outfit.
It
So you
matches?
didn't even notice. It's
Absolutely, it matches your outfit, and the value for that is $80. Right now, the top bid is $50. So, if you get the glasses and the pouch, you would just have a styling outfit.
Can't forget about that windbreaker I was wearing earlier too. You can
I'm
have a
not quite
full
sure where the
outfit.
pouch came from. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I
So
like it.
that's
You
where
guys look fabulous.
Thank you. You can really get a whole outfit tonight, and it'll look perfect.
It's the whole presentation.
Yeah.
It's
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Also, thank you guys both for taking the time that you've taken tonight, especially Megan, you've been out there. Hayley, you've been
I love
spending a lot
being
of
here
time there.
every year.
It's
I love
really,
it.
really nice. It means a lot. We really appreciate
And,
it.
you know, Hayley in particular too, has been part of the club, and really is another story of just, how, she understands what it means to give back, right? And so you've done that year after year, and the club really appreciates all of your efforts. And so she's amazing. She's a student at SNU now, and
my alma
she's
mater.
yeah. And in typical, what she's done through her life. I mean, now she's a environmental sciences major, and she's going to be actually declaring a minor in criminal justice.
Wow.
Right. Yes. So pretty amazing stuff right there, and a great Boys and Girls Club story.
That's such a great, that is
Yes.
great. And again, there's nobody, we can talk about, like me personally, I can talk about how much I love the club, but you live the club.
Yeah.
And that's, you're the model of what I think club kids aspire to be.
Club built me.
You know what, that's really cool. By the way, that is
so-
the tagline, the club built me.
It is. That's
I like
great.
that.
Great.
Seriously, thank
See,
you.
there's a
Thank you.
salesperson coming back to us. Right.
Where's your mind?
So
Club
thank
built
you.
me.
But the thing is, though, we are now down to 20 minutes, Mr. Cook.
So let's do this.
20 minutes.
Let's get a sponsor video. Let's collect ourselves.
Yep.
And then we're going to get back to it. We're going to finish things up.
Before we get there, though,
Yes.
I'm just saying right now, we're trying to get the pledges going.
While we're at the sponsor video.
Before we get there, 603-224-1061. We have Concord Fire Department taking calls. Next two pledges, right,
Here they
are
are.
$50. $50. One gets a bottle of Grand Marnier, and the other gets
A bottle of Bacardi, and this isn't your plastic one. This is your glass bottle. This
right.
Let's just keep it in mind. This
That's
is
a
one that-
quality item.
This one you're really,
Right.
this-
So let's get those phones ringing.
Yes.
20 minutes to go, folks.
How much do they have
20
to
minutes.
to get
$50.
$50? $50 for this one? $50 for this one?
Yep, $50. So,
Should we just wait for the phones to ring? Should we go to the sponsor video?
we better go to the sponsor video.
Sponsor video it is. Thanks, guys. We'll see you in a little bit.
My name is Amanda Grapponi-Osmer, and I'm the fourth generation of the Grapponi family to help own and operate Grapponi Automotive here in Bow, New Hampshire. We've got Ford, Honda, Hyundai, Toyota, and Mazda. So if you want 2 or 3 cars brought to you at the same location, no problem, we can do that for you. We also have a variety of benefits when you buy any new or used car from us. You will get 10 years of free New Hampshire state inspections. On the new car side, a 100,000 mile powertrain warranty. Unless it's a Hyundai, you get even more. And then we also do a 3-day money-back guarantee if you don't like the car that you've purchased, or if it's a used car, a 30-day exchange. So there are a lot of benefits to doing business, the kind of the hard benefits I call them, but on the softer side, I think you'll really enjoy working with the team because they are honest, upfront, transparent, and they won't hide anything from you. They're actually paid to serve. That's how we design the pay plans around here. So if you have any questions at all, my name is Amanda, and you can reach me at amanda@grapponi.com. Thanks.
Sandal Napa is a proud sponsor of the Boys and Girls Clubs of Central New Hampshire. It's no coincidence that Sandal Napa has been a big supporter of the club since day one. Ed Sandal Sr. helped lead the efforts for the club's first permanent location. Today, some 65 years later, the Boys and Girls Club has helped change the lives of many kids in the Concord area by providing a place for kids who need to have constructive and caring guidance in their lives. Sandal Napa is happy to see the club grow throughout the years and teach the same traits that made Sandal Napa so successful. Honesty, respect, responsibility, teamwork, and leadership. Being a kid these days isn't easy, with social pressures that never existed before. That's why the importance of the Boys and Girls Club of Central New Hampshire is greater than ever. The future of our country lies in the hands of children throughout America. Join Sandal Napa in supporting the cause that will help the children of today make the world a better place tomorrow.
Welcome back, Mr. Cook. Well, literally, welcome back.
Hey, it's Tom Cook and Mike Percy. And
There you go.
we are wrapping it up here. We have 15 minutes left. We are at the final 15 minutes, which is, I can't believe we're here. But bidforkids.org is where you can buy your auction items, and I think you have.
Yeah, we got one thing really. It's coming down to the wire here. 15 minutes, folks. Constantly Pizza had donated a 75-inch TV along with a sound bar, and that is really a raffle item. So there's only 250 tickets at $20 each. We just had Jim Dusso bought another 10 tickets, so not a lot of tickets of those left, but that's a good deal. $20, folks. You get a chance to win a 75-inch TV and plus a soundbar.
We're not paying for the room that you're going to have to build for the 75-inch TV, but you can have a 75-inch TV.
Absolutely. So, hey, the drawing on that, though, Tom, is going to be tomorrow.
Okay.
By Facebook Live. Yep. Okay. So, if you have tickets, right, make sure you like the Boys and Girls Club Facebook page.
Yeah.
So you'll go on it, and our fabulous director of tonight's performances,
Miss Tanya Frost.
Miss Tanya Frost, is going to do the drawing live. So that's going to be another exciting moment.
Has anybody called in for the Grand Marnier or the room?
Okay. Not yet. 15 minutes.
Come on, people.
I already said it.
It's time to step up and buy
Good
some
deal.
booze.
Good deal right there.
Listen,
for 50
we've got one more performance from Kyle. And Kyle, again, thanks so much for joining us. Kyle is playing at Area 23 on Wednesday nights, and he's going to play another one off of his top 10.
All right, go get him, Kyle.
All right, here's the tune. This goes out to bandmates and former bandmates. Cause it doesn't work. The plan that we made. So turn it on. The kitchen sunk. The fan, the lights, the record playing, still smelling ink from last night when you picked a fight with your own life. So why keep going on when you're only not around? It's over when you let it go. Our time has come, do it on our own. So why keep going on when you're only not around? It's over when you let it go. Our time has come to do it on our
Way to go, Kyle.
Great job. Thank you. So we got to come back here. We've got where am I at? We have we got back. Sorry. 2 more donations coming in that I wanted to point out. By the way, the bottle. Did I already tell you about the bottle of gin? That went pretty quick. Carlo, thank you. $50 bid from Carlo for the bottle of gin. And then also my brother Jimmy and my sister-in-law, my wonderful sister-in-law Margaret, who's married to my brother Jimmy. Thank you guys both so much for $250 donation. It really means a lot. Thank you.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
By the way, for the record, Jimmy's been just texting me, just mocking me during the entire time. Just so you
Great,
guys know.
great. Little update on the television. We're down to 68 tickets on that Constantly Pizza raffle.
Let's go.
75-inch TV and the sound bar. Facebook Live drawing tomorrow. $20. That's good. Mr. Cook, we got another pledge.
Really?
Yes.
By who?
So this pledge is for $200.
Yes.
And it is from Marianne Cook.
No kidding.
Yes, but it also comes with a message.
What's that?
She wants you to, no, it's not funny. This is live TV. Remember, this is live TV and she is watching right now. So she wants to know how incredibly proud she is of your community involvement and specifically, how you have, what you have done for the Boys and Girls Club and just what you have to offer in general to our community. So thank you. Marianne says thank you very much.
Thank you. I mean,
in all seriousness.
By the way, Chris is going to talk to me afterwards and go, what? But no,
There's a plug.
That's no way. I can't think of a better organization to be a part of. I mean, we've been doing it for a while now, and you and I have been doing it for a while now. Yeah. And it's just, there's just, to me, no better organization to be a part of. And I've been blessed to have the opportunity to do it, and I will continue to do it. And again, this type of event just is one more reminder how great the city is and how great this community is, coming together and really rallying around this club and the kids and everything that's tied to it. So it's just great to be a part of it. So thanks very much, and thanks, Mom. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Really, and as we're 9 minutes from closing this out. There's a lot of things we've talked about tonight that made today really possible, and it comes from our sponsors from Santa Auto Parts, Grapponi, and St. Paul School. But we talked about how Concord TV, comes and joins it. Years past, John Clay, right? Yeah. Was one of the main people who brought this together, and John did an amazing job. In the last couple years, we have turned those duties over to Tanya Frost.
Yes.
And I'm going to just say she has done an absolute amazing job.
She has.
And doing everything for this auction. Yeah. And Tanya, really, from everybody here, thank you. Great job. And then, we look back at what I call our staple community organizations. We still have Concord Fire Department, Concord Police. Yep. We started the night with the Junior Service League, and we had Kiwanis here. Yeah. So, those are all organizations that contribute. This is, they say it takes a village.
Yeah, yeah.
It really does. This auction and everything about it takes a village.
It's like staples of the organization, I mean,
it does.
You guys have been, like we said, you guys have always been there for us, and it's just the fact that there are people like you, like with the police department, and again, Kiwanis, the other Junior Service League. It's just the fact that you guys all step up every year, and it's just something that that's just not a given. I mean, that is so appreciated, and we know that you don't have to do this. You do. We really appreciate it. So thank you.
Yeah, no, it's good, and in this year has been a lot of what I've called newness, and and we brought in all of the organizations that did the live entertainment. Having Kyle here has been an absolute gift to us this year, and puts us in the holiday spirits. We're all dealing with still the pandemic situation in some capacity.
And again, we keep reminding everybody around us is masked right now. You know, I mean, it's not like this big free-for-all. Everybody's masked up and doing their thing. One other person I want to point out, J-Dog.
J-Dog.
So
J-Dog's welcome back. Yes.
J-Dog. I gotta throw a shout out to J-Dog. J-Dog is and I've been doing this now for 15 years, and I'm a rookie compared to some of the other people. But I think since I've been here, I don't know how long you've been doing this, but ever since I can remember, you've been here for every single event, and he's here just to help out. I mean, not even going in saying we need you. He's like, what can I do? And we always end up finding something. But this time, we needed somebody to help us direct this thing and produce this thing. And J-Dog showed up and basically took over like a pro. And frankly, he's working ourselves out of a job. We have to do that again.
It used to take 3 of us to do J-Dog's job.
So it's making it look way easier than you should. So we really appreciate that.
But thank you to stepping up here, Jay, and really, making this thing run smoothly tonight, and working great with Concord TV. So
do we want to try to push just this a little bit more? We haven't gotten Graham and Ye, and we haven't done this. There's 3 bids right here.
Right.
If we could get these 3 bids in the next 4 minutes, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, bring it in, folks. Pledge 603-224-1061. The phones are ringing right now, Tom. So
that's fantastic.
People are bringing that in.
And we're going to say, what did we say? $50 for this?
Yeah, that was me.
It's a bottle of Graham
that was me saying $50.
We get a bottle of Woodbridge. We'll say $25 for the bottle of Woodbridge. A donation of $25. We'll get a bottle of Woodbridge. And then on this one, I was sweetening it up a little bit. This was $50. But a $50 debt pledge will also throw in this bottle of Bacardi, and we're going to add the Woodbridge Chardonnay to it too.
So call that in, get that in. So I'm just going to set you up.
21 years old.
Kyle, I'm gonna set the scene for you right now. Okay, that we have Jim Oberg has pledged $20 if you close out with "I wish you a Merry Christmas." So I'm not going to put you on the spot, but I did give you 4 minutes.
Start scrambling, man. You better look that up quick.
So it's
do you need the Wi-Fi password for that?
Right. So we have the phones are ringing now, folks. So clearly your push for this is making a difference, Mr. Cook. So
we're closing in.
We are closing in on 4 minutes. I feel like it's New Year's Eve.
I know. We're coming down to the wire here, And we also, the other thing too, I want to clarify. I mean, we've had this is just kind of fun, right? This isn't the big push for the club. It's just something that we're doing because a very generous donor donated, and we decided that we would do that. And by the way, we also have a donor too for 3 bottles. So, that's Carolyn Tracy.
$50.
$50, 3 bottles.
Yeah.
So which one's that?
I don't know. You pick.
I'm going to go, Tracy. I'm thinking that you're going with these 3. Yes.
All right.
So Carolyn, thank you very much. And again, this isn't our normal thing. We just happen to have a couple extra things. We thought so we have some fun with it.
Right. Absolutely.
And
we still have the Grand Marnier to go.
We still have the Grand Marnier. So if you want to get that in. But anyways,
$50.
So
3 minutes.
Going back to our pledge board, I think that we have done some good damage on this. I mean, we've got although I will say the attorneys, I'll have to look forward to them next year.
Yes.
To see what they can do next year because we're almost there. Again, firefighters, the locals, thank you. This is just
great
incredible.
job, guys.
I mean,
really terrific.
Police department chimed in too. We'd love to have them. Always a
the
pleasure.
recaps of this is where we started our night with the Graponis, $5,000. Board of directors really stepped up. Scotty, good job.
$1,000.
$1,000. Simo, alumni.
And Simo, you were with us here in spirit, my man.
Yeah, we miss you, Simo.
And also, just one again, an extra shout out to the sponsors that we had talked about. St. Paul School, huge sponsor, huge part of this organization. We talked about Sandal Auto Parts, Napa. Again, greatly appreciated. And then finally, Caponia, our anchor sponsors. Yeah. And so it's always appreciated. And hopefully you'll be back next year because we obviously can use the support.
Right, yeah, and this has been great. We only have 60 tickets left now, folks. 60 tickets on the TV.
You got 2
going
minutes.
Fast.
2 minutes to buy some tickets.
2
We're
minutes
there.
on that, and Facebook Live, like the Facebook page. If you're in on that, you know, you'll see the drawing live.
Also, this is the time to go online and look at the bids, because you know how there are people, like, there are professional bidders on auctions, right?
Right.
They go on and basically they're like waiting till the end.
They're truly
And
auctioning.
They are all in on this, you know? And they basically go in and they're waiting. What's that?
We have 1 minute. One minute to go, folks.
So look at that.
1 minute. Oh, the phones are ringing.
Look at those items that you want.
Phones are
Look
ringing.
at those items. And, I mean, please.
1 minute to go.
We'd love to get the pledge just to push us over the top into that 113 zone.
Right.
But take a look at those pieces. $50 to end the night.
And the Grand Marnier.
I like it. And then, so yeah, so far as for the auction goes, as far as the items, we're about 30 seconds out. Make that final bid, call it a night.
Yes.
And then Kyle is going to sing us out with the 20, because, hey, you have to now.
This is for you, Jim.
It's for Jim. Kyle's going to sing us out, and after Kyle sings us out, we are going to tally up the bid.
Before we close this, we got in our last pledge here, and that's from Adam Hartshorn, and he gets the Grand Marnier.
Adam, good
job there. Good job bringing it up there. So,
Kyle, sing us out,
good job.
man.
We're all going over and finishing it out here.
All right.
All right.
This is for you, Jim Oberg. Thanks for donating.
All right.
Thanks for tuning in. This is for you, Jim, by the way.
Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us a figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding and a cup of good cheer. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring it out here. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
There it is. All right. Get funky with it. Donate.
So Kyle, we figured that you sang us out, so we're going to tell you. So right now, it looks like we finished up. You want to give the total?
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for all the donations tonight. We end tonight at $107,648. So awesome job. Great result. Thank you, Kyle, for bringing us in. And thank you to everyone out there for your donations. Makes a difference in our community. Thank you very much. Mr. Cook, it's been a pleasure tonight.
You too, man.
All right.
Always a pleasure.
All right. Happy holidays.
You too.
All right. Thank you.
Have a great night.
Merry Christmas.